Hello everyone and welcome back to Tesla Streams. This time we're doing a new game. Binding Blade, aka the Japanese game Fuin no Tsurugi. You see, this was never really released over here, not properly anyway, but someone did make English translation of the Japanese version. I technically had already started this towards the end of stopping Blazing Sword. Long ago, the gods were closer to men. A great hero fought to save mankind with divine aid. His possession was a sword of light. Falchion? To pierce the darkness. And a sacred emblem of burning light, born of flames. An emblem that surpasses time and space. This is a story of the fabled Fire Emblem. No, it's actually called the Binding Blade, which may or may not technically be Falchion, the holy sword from the first game, but I think it's heavily implied it's a different sword altogether. Just saying. Now, we actually got all the way to Chapter 3. But, as it turns out, my mic was actually muted for reasons. And I forgot to unmute it. I told my mom I'm not doing that anymore. It's too hard for me to remember to actually do that. So I'm not doing that anymore. As a matter of fact, yeah, I just wanted to check to see if everything's working in proper order. It is. Okay. So let's start a new game. You can do a tutorial here, but they're really not covering anything I don't already know about in the game, and it just technically might ruin some things for the game that we'll discover later on, because you introduced a lot of characters you're really not supposed to know about yet. So I'm not going to do it. We're just going to start a new game here. Dawn of Destiny. Man and dragon once coexisted in harmony. However, man shattered that harmony with a sudden onslaught. Great War, now known as the Scouring, was fought for dominion of the land. Losses were tremendous for both sides. In this war, for laws of nature, self were twisted and distorted, bringing chaos and unease. Defeated and humbled, the dragons disappeared from the realm. Mankind then began to rebuild, repopulate the newly won land. Well, that was quick. After defeating the dragons, the human Celebi quickly spread their culture and civilization to the farthest reaches of the continent. In the west lies the kingdom of Victoria, which is widely considered to possess the most refined culture in all of Celebi. The kingdom of Bern was powerful military and logical pragmatic people, located on the other side of the continent to the east. These are the two most powerful nations in Celebi, with the weaker nations situated between them. These smaller lands are the Lycian League, whose numerous territories are independently ruled by a number of marquises that are bound by a vow of allegiance. Ilia, where the people arduously till the frozen soil, many become mercenaries to earn money to survive. This is also where most Pegasus Knights are raised, but the game's not really going to explain that. And Sakai, where various clans ride through the plains on horseback. Although there were occasional clashes between these nations, the majority of the people of Celebi lived in peace. Peace, however, was not to last. King Zephiel Bern has commanded his forces to conquer the entirety of Celebi. Bern's armies first attacked Sakai and Ilia. Really? Recently massacred all opposed them. Wow, way to be a bitch, I guess. Considering it was Sakai who helped actually save you in the events of Fire Emblem 7, that seems kind of a dick move, honestly. Now, Bern is mounting a merciless invasion to Lycia. Firay is a territory of Lycia known for its beauty and honorable lords. Ferries Lord Roy was studying at the great territory of Ostia when the invasion began. However, the sitting Marquis and Roy's father, Eliwood, who has been ill, has sent for Roy to return to lead Ferry's soldiers defending against Bern. Yeah, you certainly look older, oh my god. I mean, I guess illness could cause him to look like that too, but like, damn. You didn't look that old when Roy was a kid at the end of Fire Emblem 7, so what the heck? Marquis Hector of Ostia is Eliwood's longtime friend and confidant, and leads the Council of Lords in Lycia. Again, weapon to Lord Uther. By the time Eliwood sent for Roy, Marquis Ostia started Lelena was in Ferry visiting Eliwood. Upon receiving his father's message, Roy hurries home, taking with him his vassals and boars, and from Ostia, who was responsible for Lelena's safety. The story begins when Roy reaches the outskirts of Ferry. Oof. That sounds scary. Yeah, the musical quality for, the songs used in Fire Emblem 6 are not near as good. By the time they got to making Fire Emblem 7, which was the prequel, yeah, the music definitely got an upgrade using the GBA sound chip. Oh my god, it's so much better in that. It sounds like the music is struggling to sound good in Fire Emblem 6, though, which probably explains why they never brought it over here. You can tell a lot of things were not as good in Fire Emblem 6. Boss, they've all hidden themselves inside the castle. Ha! Even Eliwood, Grayside and Lycia is no much for an illness, it seems. Yeah, you sure were right when you said there wouldn't be many soldiers. They're all getting ready to defend against Bern. Of course I was right. Always right, you fool. But reinforcements could be here any minute. Alright, you curs, listen up. Kill everyone in the castle while we still got time. Then we can waltz out of here with all the loot. Yeah, castles ain't the only places with loot. Let's go and take the villages and take everything they got. Oh, come on, dude, really? Lord Eliwood, we're under attack by bandits from Mount Bohm. I understand. Thank you, Merlinus. Blast it. Were I not in this pitiful state, I would have taken care of them all myself. Lord Eliwood? Lelena, you must hide yourself. This castle is going to become a war zone. No, my lord, I can fight too. Don't be absurd. Couldn't face Hector if something happened to you in my own castle. My father? But it's going to be alright. Roy should be here any moment, so we just need to hold our own until then. He'll drive off these dastards. Merlinus, send a messenger to Roy to let him know the current situation. We need his help. Yes, my lord. Oh, it's Lance. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry? Lord Roy, bandits have appeared and we are attacking the castle as we speak. No! Is the Marquis unharmed? He's inside, defending against the bandits' attack. But I don't know how long he can last with his illness. Excuse me, Lance, is it? Is Lady Lelena safe? You must be a knight of Ostia. Lady Lelena is in the castle. She should be alright. She's with Lord Eliwood after all, but he can't last forever. No. I should have let Lelena go to the castle before me. Lord Roy, regret won't solve anything. We must retake the castle. What is right? We must make haste. Hi, Marcus. Wow, you got older too. Fuck. Yes, you're right. There's no time to despair. Very well. To arms, then. Target is the castle. We must rescue everyone. Okay, so... Roy is basically his father's son in everything but name. He has a rapier, just like his father did, and his stat spread is pretty damn similar. He might have a little less res, but when has that ever been a problem for lords? So yeah, he's pretty efficient in that role. I know people hate Roy because they have shitty luck when it comes to his level ups, but I never really found it to be that big of an issue. Honestly, the bigger problem I have is just how much harder the game is compared to 7. Blazing Sword, yeah. This game is a bit more rough around the edges when it comes to its difficulty. I'll get more into it when things start really escalating, but... yeah, just with the first map. Yeah. First fucking map of the game, and look how many enemies they're throwing at us. Like, are you serious? Imagine if this is your first Fire Emblem. Yeah, just imagine that. Like, I'm an experienced FE player at this point, so I know the ropes. But imagine if you didn't. You could easily get overwhelmed here. I mean, hell, the enemy vastly outnumbers you here. And while you do have Marcus to kind of somewhat rely on here, he ain't quite as overpowered as he used to be, though, unfortunately. Yeah, he's better than your atypical unit still, but man, his strength and defenses have taken a decline, though. Before I continue this, and I know this might seem disingenuous, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm getting a fan mod for this for one reason and one reason only. Remember how I said the fan mod for Blazing Sword? Oh wait, no, the mic was muted. You didn't hear that. Well, there's a fan mod for Blazing Sword that adds casual mode to the game, meaning that, lords aside, permadeath is not in the game anymore. And he apparently has made one for this game too. You better fucking believe I'm getting this. So just a moment, guys. Because you can get by without it on Blazing Sword. This game, ugh. It's a bit hard to swallow, though. Let's see. Okay, so there's a lot of different patches you can use. There's many options. Like in the folder that has the patches, you have something called a folder called Fixed, which I am not using since it basically adds a certain amount of predetermined stats from leveling up. I know some people prefer that because they like characters to fulfill a certain niche. But the problem is I'm afraid that that would actually cripple certain units that are really only meant to be good at a couple of things. Like if they're predetermined to have low strength, then they're going to have low strength no matter how hard you try. And I'm afraid of certain units that just won't perform well, really. So I'm kind of afraid of that. Mind you, this also means you'll never get a bad level up, though. So I don't know about that. We'll have to see how it goes. But you don't have to do that. But there's a patch for numbers and neural patch. I don't know what the difference is. Let's see. Oh. I want the numbers patch, because it makes a lot of quality of life improvements, yes. Works for me. Alright, so I just need to copy the ROM and put it in here. Alright, so patch doesn't match the file. Patching cancelled? What? The fuck? Why doesn't it? Hold on. Oh, I know why. It's not in here. Oh, it should be. Okay, so let me get a different ROM then. Maybe it's only the Japanese one this works on, not one that's already been made in English. I'll try it. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. This is one reason why I don't like doing this myself. Because of how annoying it can be sometimes. Oops, wrong folder. Need to put that in Fire Emblem 6. Alright, so I got the file in there. Let's see if it works. File to patch. UPS patch. Numbers. Patching has been done. Yep, that's what it is. fuck. Well, let's see if English was already patched. If not, then I'm gonna have to get English patch out as well. And hopefully it's not gonna give me shit over that, too. Okay. So far, it looks like it's in English. Alright, so is it loading? Yes, it is. Microphone's still working, so... Normal, hard. Well, that proves that the patch is working, where we unlock hard mode from the start. Why the fuck would you need it? Yeah, looks like the English one's certainly working. Okay, cool. So they must put the English patch along with the update, okay. That probably explains why it didn't work then. Because, you're taking the English patch and trying to put another English patch over it, so I guess it didn't work. Alright, so... Okay. Enable casual mode? Yes, thank you. So, what else did they change, I wonder? Rapier does more damage like it does in Fire Emblem 7. Nice. It also has a higher hit. Okay, cool. Nice. So they didn't change his stats to his Fire Emblem 7 counterpart. I kind of wish they did, but oh well. I think they also made this a lot better, since I think it used to be weaker and had lesser hit. So yeah, they'll benefit him a lot here. Casual mode in general is going to make this better. Because one thing that really kind of sucked about this version of the game, as I've already mentioned, there's a lot of enemies to deal with, and it's always nerve-wracking when they all just try to rush you, which can happen very easily in this game. So, the only thing I need to worry about now is essentially Roy, since spoilers, he's the only really lore type that is tied to the plot. So as long as he doesn't die, we're fine. Since casual mode basically means that permadeath isn't a thing, so that's great. Especially for this game, because they can really get to you after a while. Especially in some of those harder maps where you have to, like, rush them. I'll get to those later. But yeah, it kind of helps that Roy doesn't suck as a lord, as long as you make sure his level ups don't cripple him, so... That doesn't mean I'm going to try to be completely reckless or anything. But it's what's something that people always criticize. Casual mode players for is they're like, oh, you just want to make it to where you can just rush maps and not give a shit. No, that is totally not true. I try to always play the games as carefully as I can to see how well I can play it. But I like having a failsafe, trust me. Some maps are just hard, and I don't like having to play a map 20 minutes in, only to lose a unit because I really goofed, and now they're gone forever unless I restart this 20-minute map. It's dumb as hell. I hate that. So I'm kind of glad they eventually got rid of it. Casual mode is now part of FE 7 and 8. I mean, 6 and 7. I'm not sure about 8. Now, number 8 doesn't really need it, since really it's the easiest of the GBA trilogy, but I'm going to see if they have made one, though. Wow. Apparently there's no mods for Sacred Stones at all. Wait, never mind. I think I did find one. Okay, yeah, there is one, actually. So yeah, apparently all the GBA trilogy has been greatly updated with the Plus versions. So okay, that's neat. Wait, they updated his HP, I've noticed. He used to start with 20. Now he starts with 25. So the stats have been adjusted a bit here. Interesting. Did they improve Roy's con by a point? I think they might have. Oh well. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Curses, reinforcements already. But they'll have to go through me to get into the castle. I love how Roy's just holding his sword out like he's a freaking badass. I always like that about Roy in this. You're like level 5, so I'm not gonna be too concerned about you right off the gate. Dead. Yeah, can't really do much with that. And I'm gonna just have you over here. And I thank you. Your turn, eh? Oof. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about this game being a little bit rough. This is the first chapter, and we're already running into issues here. Alright. Let's go and save this village. Are you knights going to the castle? I know this isn't much. Please accept this money on behalf of all of us. Use it well. So there isn't really a select button you can do for, like, enemy range or anything like that. If only. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, good. Good level, please. That was not a good level, Alan. Oh no. Fuck. Fine. Okay. Okay, so you get in range here. Will you hit me? Really? Oh, because the woods were blocking him, that's why. I thought you had a long-range weapon at first. They do have made axes way better as a weapon, to where they actually can respectively hit, since they have the same power and hit as they did in Fire Emblem 7. Normally, that's a bad thing, because a lot of your enemies can use axes, but this is going to be great for when you get axe people later, trust me. Come on, dude. Seriously. You're being a little bitch. Get a good level, man. I didn't think that would matter. Fuck. Shit. Yep, no way around it. He is just gonna get a bad level at this chapter. And that's really unfortunate. Can anyone get a good level? That ain't looking that way, man. Jeez. What the fuck? Am I unfixed? Hopefully not. No, I can't be unfixed, otherwise the stats would all be the same. The RNG is just being very much a bitch. Why in the hell are you having this kind of luck? Let's just give you a vulnerary for now, because I don't envy you attracting his attention with that little bit of health. Thank you, finally. Damn. Starting to see why people don't like the Cavaliers in this game, we'll say that much. Doesn't look like their growths are all that great. But they do have high movement, so that's why I'm going to try to make them work as much as I can here. Because high movement is very important later on in this game. Oof. When you use fight for in the army, if you don't have any, you'll be able to replace your broken weapons. You can't fight without weapons. Yes. We're all doomed. Soldiers from Bern have crossed the border. They did an awful attack. And even if they let Lord strike back, Lord Illywood can't even stand anymore. Oof. Listen, if you only do one battle, you better use terrain wisely. For example, if you're in a forest, the trees will cover you. They'll teach your enemies who they're dealing with. Not always. This game has a very good sense of humor when it comes to RNG. If enemy is a low hit, that's more like 8%. If you have high hit, it's more like 60%. Yeah, that's very annoying to deal with, trust me. Okay. So you guys are all about to level up. We got a couple of enemies to do with that. Roy could probably level off the boss though, since I don't think he's gonna be all that bad. So let's see here. So you can stand right there. Fuck, people. Why? Why are you giving me... Hold on. Yeah, let's change some options here. It's the same ones as in Fire Emblem 7, so that's not that hard. Oh, better. Okay. This took longer than expected. Jeez, people. Come to think of it, I could probably level Walt just from the boss, since I don't think he has... Yeah, he doesn't have a long-range option. So Walt's gonna be easy. I could probably level Roy a bit. I was about to call him Illywood. Roy a bit from this enemy over here. He's probably gonna be a wuss. Ooh, nice level, dude. Yes. Oh, not bad. Okay. And when there's two enemies and a boss left, they play the soon-to-be victory music. Whereas in Fire Emblem 7, it would only play once the boss was the only one left. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. Everyone's at least level 2 or higher. I don't count Marcus since he's already promoted. And really, in this game, you really shouldn't be relying on him much anyway. His stats are not particularly super duper amazing, like they are in 7 when he first joins up. If anything, he's just a little above average. His skill and speed are comparable to Len's, probably. And strength is a little bit higher than that. Defense and resistance are kind of nice, but the defense is nowhere even close to what Boris has, though. So yeah, I gotta say, not that great. Especially, you're gonna find out. What? Oh no. Don't tell me this one's doing this now, too. Okay, no, it's not. I guess the cord was just coming loose. Whew. Okay, so... yeah, we got the rest of these guys, no problem. Is there anywhere I can stand that will... yes. So you have an attack of 10. Yeah, Walt definitely has the advantage over you, so... oh, they're coming towards me. Oh, fuck. Guess I was jumping the gun on that one. Alright, well... let's see here. Alright. Gonna soften you up a bit, then. Oh, you can double enemies now. Nice. Okay, cool. Death to the sword! Okay, how about you? You can as well! Although you have a rapier, I do not want to have to spend any more of that than I need to here. Although they certainly added a lot of uses for the Fad mod, because I think it only had like 20-something uses before, and now it's up to 40, and it's stronger than before too. So that's very nice. Definitely can't object about that. Bumbling idiots. Can't take down a few pathetic knights. Thanks for the free experience, bitch. Hehe. Expert strats here. He's like, really, dude? Come on. Are you serious with this shit? What am I, your experience sponge? Yes, you are. Hey, if you give me a nice, advantageous spot to level up an archer, I'm gonna fucking take it. Just for one level, though. I only have, like, so much durability with the iron bow, since I'm trying to play legit here during the first playthrough. Let me just say, infinite durability in this game would get really busted later on, though, trust me. I mean, if you thought it was abusable in Blazing Sword, then this game would pretty much make you unstoppable once you get to a certain point. Almost got it. nice level, dude. Okay, cool. Could I get away with this with wars as well? Lances aren't exactly effective against his weapon, and I don't think he'd be very effective. Well, I don't have a 4. Or a healer. If he does hit me, then it would hit for a lot, so maybe that's not a smart idea. I'll just finish things up here. There'll be better ways to do this later. But hey, an extra level for my archer early on is not really the worst thing in the world here. Especially since his stats are not bad, really. He's actually turning out to be one of my better units. Considering he can't get countered if I use his arrows. Combine him with the other units and he's actually pretty respectably good. But anyways, let's finish this. Nice try, bitch. What the? So strong. Yeah, bite me. No, we're not doing that. I don't care. Oop, got a crit that time. Yeah, that's a little better. Get at least 3 stats off of that. So he's level 3 now, so is my archer. You guys are level 2. Boars is level 5. Just like the company. But yeah, this could have went worse. Father, Lelina. Right, is that you? Roy. So glad to see you both. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Thanks for the rescue, Roy. Of course, Father. How's your health? Well enough. I've some life in me yet. But Roy, do you know why I called you back here? To take over your role by leading the soldiers of Faerie. You must join the rest of the Lycian army to defend our people. Exactly. As you know, Byrne has commenced an invasion of Lycia. We are honor-bound to follow the vows of our allegiance. Lycia needs every lord's army, and we must oblige. Of course. Truly sorry to interrupt your studies and force you into this war. But I'm not well. I'm in no condition to lead an army. Father. I really would. I'll go with Roy. My father leads Lycia's largest army. And I'm certain my magic will be of help to Roy. No, Lelina. You must return to Ostia. Why? With Hector preparing for battle, there is no one sitting on the throne of Ostia. It must be an uneasy feeling for the people not to have a sitting lord. As the daughter of the Marquis, you must take the throne until Hector returns. That will put the people at ease. Do you have any objections? No, my lord. Right, I've arranged a contract with a group of mercenaries. You are to meet them at the border to Byrne, where Elenus will accompany you. He is knowledgeable and experienced and should be of great help. So what? Is he just the royal family merchant all of a sudden? Seems kind of odd. Thank you for everything, Father. Don't worry, my son. I've absolute faith in you. Fight bravely. Show everyone who the next Marquis of Faerie is. Yes, Father. Boars, I have a favor to ask of you. You needn't ask, my lady. I will accompany Lord Roy in his travels, protect him with my very life. Thank you, Boars. Take care, Roy. I will. You too, Lelina. The Princess of Byrne. There's a small village on the border of Faerie and Byrne. This is where Roy is to meet the mercenary band that Eliwood hired. Just east of the village is a small castle occupied by Byrne's forces. By the time Roy reaches the village, the castle is in outright panic. Roy has yet to realize that this confusion going on in the castle will spread, engulfing the entire continent. Will be in chaos. Princess of Byrne. All I want to know is what happened to Princess Guinevere. Yes, Captain Melody. I'm certain she was in her room this morning, but she simply vanished. You told me that already, you buffoon. I don't want excuses. Are you so incompetent you can't understand that? Well, Our forces are mobilizing to begin a full-scale war with Lycia. How are we to focus on the battle if the princess is missing? Naturally, you will take full responsibility for her disappearance. I never should have let Her Highness come to the border to begin with. I will return to Bern and inform the king of this matter. I will try not to cause a panic, but I can't promise your life if the princess isn't found. I trust you'll take every measure to locate her as soon as possible. Yes, Captain. Is Princess Guinevere secure? Yes, Commander. She's under constant surveillance in the cellar. Huh? Good. Don't let her escape. What the fuck? But, Commander, are you sure this is a good idea? Of course I'm sure. Younger sister of King Zephiel. We're sure to get a hefty sum turning her over to one of Bern's enemies. Oh my god, really? Loyalty to one's king? Bah, we're with this notion. The world is ruled by neither king nor queen. It's ruled by God! Yes, indubitably, Commander. But there has been a snag, shall we say? What do you mean? Just received a report. Seems that Princess Guinevere's lady-in-waiting has escaped. What? You lout? What did you say so earlier? Find her this instant. Don't let her get away. Lord Roy, this is the location. This is where we're supposed to meet the mercenaries? Yes, though it seems they aren't here yet. Wait, who's that? Somebody's coming this way. It's on the healer. Be careful there. Oh, forgive me. I'm in such a hurry. No need for apologies. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you, good sir. Very well, then. Are you from Lycia, by chance? I am. I am the son of Marquis Ferre. Oh, Saint Elamine, thank you for guiding me to this boy. Pardon? Please, I need your help to rescue my mistress. What happened? My name is Ellen. I'm a clerk of Saint Elamine. My mistress and I came from Bern to seek an audience with the lords of Lycia. However, Commander Rude of the castle east of here trapped us. We were captured and imprisoned by our own countrymen. Lord Roy, we must avoid unnecessary entanglements with Bern. But we can't neglect a noble of Bern who wants to speak with lords of Lycia. Then again, we simply can't charge into every territory either. Wait, who's there? There she is! Over here, boys. Get the girl. Our orders say dead or alive. Oh dear. Well, Merlinus, they provoked hostilities. I don't think we have any choice now. Hee hee hee. We wouldn't listen even if we did, I'm sure. But no matter. Let me witness all you've learned about tactics in Ostia. Alright, everyone, we're going to charge the castle. Sister Ellen, we should find a place to hide. No, I will come with you. I cannot fight, but I can heal wounded allies. But I'm the one that got you tangled up in this mess. Please let me do what I can to help. Okay, but just stay behind us so you aren't hurt. Certainly. Thank you for the concern. Okay, so got some enemies right down here to worry about. Okay, can you double yet? Yes, you can. Perfect. 100% accuracy, too. Damn. I can definitely feel the improvements here, because in the original game, accuracy was always a bitch for many of your characters, because Fire Emblem 6, compared to the game 7 and 8, had really poor accuracy on weapons, and it made it really hard to deal with enemy mobs. If you missed at all, then you suffered for it. I'm noticing that they are really compensating for this now, though, and I gotta say, I am in agreement with this. Now, some people might say, yeah, but it's too easy, yeah. I don't give a shit. Seriously. I thought this game was brutal when I played it last time. I don't mind them making things a little easier for me, I'm just gonna say. Okay, so I still only have a rapier, and that's kind of a rare weapon. I don't want to use it too much. You know what I'm gonna do? Give you an iron sword that Marcus has. Why not? It's not gonna be quite enough here. Yeah, let's just have you kill him. You're still getting a respectable amount of experience, so... And that's because, look at the experience. I mean, the levels. We're only on the second map, and they're already, giving us upwards levels up to level 3 enemies here. Some of them. Yeah, levels are going to be escalating way faster in this one than in the last one, so there is that to consider here. You also might notice that Merlinus is a party member and already starts with a mounted wagon. In order to get the mounted wagon in Fire Emblem 7, you would be pretty much at the end of the game here. Yeah, that's kind of nice, just saying. Alright, so... I can move you guys on down now. Okay, you guys are starting to move forwards too, so... This is going to be Boars the Chapter. Since a lot of them are weak soldiers that you can really take advantage of. Suddenly, they should be around here somewhere. Shanna, check out and try to find the source of Fairy, will you? Sure. So, big man, who's our client this time? Host Fairy, one of the noble families of Lycia. The Marquis' son is going to join the other armies of the Lycian League. We're all going up against Burren, then? Looks that way. Finally, foe worthy of my axe. Let's show them what we're made of. Burren, eh? This will be easy, I can tell you that. We had best tread lightly. I think I found them. It looks like they're already caught up in a skirmish. What? Fighting start already? Let's get a move on then. Time to earn our pay. So, we have some new help here. Ward and Lot used to suck, and it all came down to their weapon type. I'm also noticing that they got a huge improvement in starting stats, since their stats used to be far lower than that. Can't say I'm complaining, because, yeah... As a matter of fact, let me just go ahead and bring this up here. Let's see. So many pages, damn it. Ah, Princess of Burn chapter, there we go. Okay, so... Who is it? Ward, yeah. Or White as he's calling the Japanese version. Yeah, in the original he started with... Okay, 20 HP is the same. He started with 8 strength, 3 skill, 5 speed, 4 luck, 3 defense. And, oh my god. I was like, oh my... Like, just why? And the hit rate for axes have been improved quite a bit here. Yeah, hit rate on iron axes in this game used to be 65. Are you serious? That is bad. Holy shit. And the hammer? 45% hit before. Yeah, I think I prefer those values in this version more. Just saying. Ugh. So yeah, that gives you kind of an idea on just how bad these guys were before. It was so bad that honestly, I don't even think it was worth ever using them at all. Unless you were gonna do the arena with them, maybe. But otherwise, they sucked. And it's sad for me to admit that, because I do try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt here, but ooh. Hehe. Very nice. This just feels so much more comfortable. Our knights have nearly impenetrable defenses, but some weapons like the sword can pierce their armor. Sure you can get better use out of it than us. Please take it. Thank you kindly. Okay, now for this side. Shanna. So how'd they change you in this, I wonder? Let's see, base stats. HP's the same. Strength is the same. Skill is the same. Speed is the same. So they didn't really change you at all, it looks like. No, they didn't. No, I wanted... There we go. So they changed the Slim Lance's ability. Added a bit of hit, it looks like. Yeah, basically, so... Okay, interesting. Try not to overuse Deke. I believe that's how you pronounce that. Dak. I'll just call him Dak. Dak's pretty, is pretty good. Really good in terms of main stats here. It's easy to abuse him though, and being at level 5, there are better choices you could use for getting people caught up on levels here. Shunna's only level 1, so I want to focus on her, given the choice here. Let's see how this goes. Oof. Okay, you missed that hit. Ow. Fuck. Damn. Fucking... Yeah, there's a little too many enemies for this. Yeah, let's backtrack a bit here. Can you get a good level, please? Ugh, fuck. Can I heal anybody here? Nobody? Come on. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Okay, so I can still make that work. Can't get to her now, bitch. Couldn't quite get to her, though, so I'm gonna move you out of the way. You as well. Because you do count as a target. Pretty high HP target, though. Alright, how about now? Damn it. Why'd you go after him? So many axemen over here, damn it. Okay, so... But I have a plan. First... There we go. Okay, so... I'm about to have a whole bunch of people prepped and ready to deal with some bitches. Yeah, I'd like to see you take on all of these. Look at triangle, swords, axes, and lances. Remember, swords plus axes, plus lances, lances plus swords. This is mine and things will be much easier for you. As you say. Bring it. Oh yeah. You just got wrecked. Okay. Yeah, the soldiers I'm not too concerned about. Not the archer either, to be honest. Really? I didn't think they could reach me. Really should have moved him out of the way, I guess. I probably should have had them back off just a little bit more, just so we had more breathing space, but oh well, it still worked out. I do have casual mode, so I shouldn't worry about someone dying. But they came after Roy, is the problem here. I need to remember to get him out of dodge, just in case. I just didn't think that that would be the first person they would go after. I figured they'd probably try to go after my archer, given the choice, but no, apparently not. Forts are the key to a good defense. If you're in a fort, defend and even dodge more easily. Top of that, your wounds will heal slowly over time. Indeed. Legacy are useful for flying to hard-to-reach places. But woe to any rider who finds himself against an archer. Arrow can make short work of Pegasus. Sad but true. So we currently have 10,000 gold, which is a lot. On par with what Eliwood started with in his run. There is arena abuse in this game, just like there is in Blazing Sword. Though with casual mode, I'm not really too as concerned about that. I might make sure everyone's up to snuff with each other by the time I get there, but I'm not really going to be doing heavy abuse, though. With casual mode, I don't feel like it's as big of a problem. There are cases we need to keep certain members alive, though, for specific side quests, so I'm going to have to remember that. It is imperative that you do the side quests in this game. And I'll be sure to explain why that is later. Yeah, the rest aren't coming after us, so we can breathe easy. Go and get you some extra experience. Anyone else need healing? Yes. Excellent. Now, we need to actually go over here to this armory and get us some weapons. That's 2 iron swords. It's an iron lance, 2 Merlinus, good thing we have him. They do not sell axes, though. What the fuck, really? No axes. Well, that's a shame. So, yeah, let's do that. Who doesn't have a vulnerary? More people than I thought. Now, Merlin is, with the way the tray is handled, is a bit different. He can actually hold items in his actual inventory. And they apparently upgraded it because he used to only hold 2 at a time. Now he can apparently hold up to 5. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Most everyone has one, so that's good to know. You don't. So, yeah. You already damaged. Interesting. So what, you're just backing off, I guess? Alright, so the rest of this is probably going to go pretty simple since they're not being terribly aggressive with us. So we can just throw them in slowly but surely and take them out. So let's see. So what would we do have? Steel axe? Alright. Wonder what the odds I can deal with you without you murdering my ass. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, let's try our luck with this. And already my luck's turning out to be pretty bad. Yep, okay. Shit. I know I have chances to level her up if I have to deal with, like, the soldier and stuff, but Here's my question though, and that's something I really need to test here. If I level someone up in a chapter, but they somehow die before the battle ends, well, I shouldn't say die, more like they have to leave the battlefield, technical retreat. Do they keep all the stuff they've gained, or do they lose that, though? I'm not sure how this game calculates that, so I might want to have to test that. I mean, I like to hope they would keep anything they had gained, but I don't know if that's the case or not. That would really suck if so. Because experience is kind of important in this game, in general here. First of all, we're gonna need to lower you in, certainly, here. Can you soften it up just a bit? I wanted you to just soften him a little bit, not fucking kill him. Damn. Shit. What about you? Son of a bitch! Guys, you're not helping. How about you? Okay, so... Damn it! What the hell? This is not cool. Yeah, I have no chance here. No chance for her to get that experience. I can get some, perhaps, but... Wait. If you, after you right here, will you go after me? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. Okay, so... We have a couple more enemies over here. At least I got her to level 2. That's really what I wanted. We just need a better map for her, really. Maps that tend to have something that's not an axe builder. And I have a feeling I'll be waiting a while for that. Maybe not super long, but like... Bandits are going to be probably common for a couple more chapters at least, so... Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I've been told Shadow's not really meant to be a power character like Florina was in Blazing Sword, but if she gets a good level up, she can at least be consistently decent. Which is good because she's a Peggy and can fly all over the place, which is going to be useful later. Alright. Who's next? Probably the Cavaliers, more than anything. I suppose with safe states, I could try my luck with you, see what happens. And it would also help if I equipped the Slim Lance for better accuracy. Ah! Smart strats. Although there's 2 enemies over there now, and I don't think I want to test my luck with that. Maybe if I ended my turn and tried it. Oh, okay. Nice, okay, cool. Oh, and there's one of you guys. And you don't have a hand axe, so... Yeah, let's try it. Why not? I have the advantage. Let's try that again. Nope. You're not doing that to me, game. Okay, yeah, that's respectably good, though. Yeah, you're level 3. I think that's good enough for now. Not bad. Okay. Really? You're not gonna move? Fine, bitch. Haha, you can't get me. She's not probably gonna quite get that level, but hey. That'll save time. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, taking advantage of that whenever possible will make your life a lot easier later. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. Curse it all. Just when I thought things had finally turned my way. Ugh, great, can they bring you an elf fate? Yeah, let's not do that. Damn it, come on, Roy. You do not need to pick up on your dad's old habits, please. Okay, I say that, but honestly... Okay, come on, people. Okay, that's a bit better. Want to at least get 3 stats per level here. Well, actually, let's try for a better level than that, because I did get HP and luck, and... Yeah, I'd rather not, thanks. He's getting HP way too much. Like, fuck, man, I don't really need that much. And that's all he's fucking getting. Seriously. Like, HP and luck, they could be useful, but I don't want that to be all I'm getting here. And sadly, it looks like he is not really getting all that much extra. Aside from that. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, I'll take it. Luck by itself really isn't that useful, I feel, because it will lower evasion and crit rate by 1, I think. But I mean increase avoid, and raise crit avoid, but I don't really care though, to be honest. It takes a lot of points in luck before you start seeing a significant boost, and other things are far more noticeably good by comparison. I know luck is also useful for certain other things too, but for Roy especially, I don't think it's all that useful. I would love him getting more strength and defense though, honestly. But I think those are some of his lowest points. Gained from levels, so I'm not really expecting to see a whole bunch of that. Okay, I can get you a level here. And whatever. Lord Roy, there was a woman locked in the cellar. Must be Ellen's mistress. Bring her here. Yes, my lord. Your Highness. Ellen, so relieved you're well. You put yourself in such danger running off like you did. I worried myself sick about you. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but I couldn't leave you in that dank cellar. Don't worry yourself, Ellen. Thanks to you, I'm safe now. I am in your debt. I ask your name. I am Roy, son of Elywood, Marcus Fairey. It's a pleasure. It's for myself. Your Highness, you're certain you should? Yes, Ellen, it is fine. My name is Guinevere. Guinevere? That's the name of the Princess of Bern. Yes, that is I. What? This was a trap, wasn't it? Merlinus, hold. I beg your pardon, Lord Roy, but I wish to hear her out. Give her a chance, will you? As you will. You're truly Princess Guinevere from Bern? Yes, truly. Cannot blame you for doubting me, however. Maybe you are the Princess of Bern, maybe you aren't. I can see from your actions and dress that you are at least of high status. If you are indeed Princess Guinevere, however, there's one thing I don't understand. Ellen told me you intended to meet the Lords of the Lucian League? Yes, that's correct. Why, if you are the sister of the King of Bern? I want to find a peaceful way to end the war. I can speak to the Lucian Council, so we can come to a solution. Your brother is to get this war. Is it in your power to stop it? At the very least, I wish to do everything I can. No, I must do everything I can. I see. For the time being, come with us to meet the Lucian League armies. I want to see what Lord Hector thinks of this affair. You will allow me to accompany you? Yes, if there is a possibility to avoid further bloodshed, we must try. It matters not how small the chance. Thank you. Truly your debt. So now we're back to how far I got last time. At least with the fan mod, things are a bit more comfortable. Latecomer Sorrow. Just north of Fair since Castle Arafin. The armies of Lycia had gathered here to make preparations to strike back at Bern. Hey, no one said the transition was perfect. However, when Ryan and Guinevere are only a short distance from Castle Arafin, messenger brings them shocking news they can scarcely believe. Leading Bern's army is a trio of elite commanders known as the Wyvern Generals, named after the reptilian creatures native to Bern for their ferocity and cunning. Two of these three, Prunya and Narcian, have attacked Castle Arafin, virtually decimating the Lycian army while it was little prepared. Morale of the group takes a blow, but Roy continues to Castle Arafin, both to see it for himself and hopefully find and aid any survivors. Latecomer Sorrow. Your Majesty, we have captured the enemy commander. Good. Bring him before me. Oh god, it's Hector. You're Zephiel, the King of Bern. Black-hearted fiend. Ah, Lord Hector. You have my highest praise for lasting so long against two of my Wyvern generals. I suppose Ossia's reputation as the most powerful house in Lucia is well earned. The strongest of a bucket of worms is hardly a match for my boot, however. Your end is nigh. If you have any last words, I suggest you spit them out. Just tell me, why? What was that? Bern and Lucia. We were always on good terms with each other. Even when you took the throne, we always paid our respects to Bern. Respect? Ha! Don't make me laugh. The whole continent shall be my domain. Only then can the void be liberated. I lack the time to concern myself with such trivial matters as respect. You mean to liberate the world? What do you speak of? Pay it no heed. You won't live to see it anyway. You there. Take him away. Throw this dead man into the dungeon. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I'll take my leave now. I must return to the plains of Sakai. Yes, be on your way. One matter before I leave, Your Majesty. For you all my opinion, I would not place so much trust in that woman. Do you speak of Idun? Yes, Your Majesty. The men call her the Dark Priestess and find her presence disturbing. I understand that she is a shaman of great power, but... Brunya, do you doubt my judgment? Ah, no, of course not, Your Majesty. I just think your duty is not to think. Your duty is to follow orders. Is that clear? Yes, Your Majesty. Your will shall be done. Do you doubt my judgment? Dear me, the words that come out of my mouth sometimes. Lord Hector still lives? Suddenly kid. Yeah, probably. Saw some of Bern's soldiers take him to the castle. Chad, was it? Do you know the ascent of Castle Arafin well? I guess so. Wait, are you guys going to try to save Lord Hector? Sounds like a bad idea to me. Most of Bern's forces are gone, but there are still plenty of soldiers in the castle. Marching in would be suicide. Perhaps. But you said most of their army is already gone. We can't afford to lose Lord Hector. If we have a chance, we must take it. Really now? I'll come with you then. I can show you around the castle. What? You don't have to do that. Please, just explain what the interior of the castle is like. I've got a bone to pick with Bern. Please, let me go with you. If you insist, we're happy to have you. Think your skills would be an asset. You're a thief, aren't you? Yeah, I can pick it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I can pick any locked doors or chests. Lord Roy, sorry for my brother. Didn't think the invasion would pick up so quickly. Princess, you're not responsible for this. Please don't blame yourself. Besides, Lycia is still united. We just need Lord Hector to lead our army so we can fight. We must retake Castle Arafin for of Lycia, and for Lilina. Let's move out. Alright, so what we got here? Oof. stats aren't really great, are they? Let's see. You start with lockpick 15 uses. Iron sword. And that's about it. So nothing too special there. Village over there we need to save as well. Oh, 2 of them. Alright. Let me get back to the... Okay, late arrivals, what this is supposed to be called. Latecomer sorrow. Okay, so they've apparently either the wiki or the patch I'm using isn't up to date because the names are different. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't screw with me later on. Okay, Chad's the one I just got, right? Yeah, okay. So there's a house up here we definitely need to visit and prioritize on. Level 5, oh my god. Yeah, level 5 units already, what the hell? Well, at least I won't have to worry about going easy on my high-leveled units now. Everyone's going to be getting a decent amount of experience at this point. So, alright. So, I'm just going to assume that everyone's going to be rushing us as per usual here, so... Get the more squishy units out of the way here. Oh, there's only going to be one dude. Alright, so... And of course you're going to have a long-range weapon, so... But I could at least lure you in, so that's going to be neat. If there weren't enemies up there, I would just send Marcus up there for the house. But unfortunately, as of right now... Some of these enemies are going to be rushing me. Mostly the soldiers, though, oddly enough. No one else. Huh? Thanks for taking the children under your care, Bishop. Of course. The St. Emily Church will take good care of the orphans. And what will you do, Lug? I'm going to stay here. I have some things to take care of. Is that so? Please be safe. Yes, you too. Make sure you listen to what the priest says, okay? You're not coming with us, Lug? I'm gonna wait for Chad. We'll catch up with you later. Yay, Chad's coming too? Of course. Want Reg back too? Yes, if Reg would come back, we could all be together again. Children, must be off. See you, Lug. Don't take too long. Yes, hurry along now. Sorry for lying, but I've chosen not to run away anymore. Alright. Okay, you guys aren't going to be able to do much. much, so really it's only you two I need to worry about. Six on hit. Nice. Oh, of course you're gonna have a fucking... Alright, so... Yeah, nice try. Good job. Okay. Okay, and you're probably going to be coming here to attack him for as good as it's going to do, yeah? Alright. This fight looks like it's going to be pretty standard fare, though, since most of it is just weak soldiers. Yeah, who'd have thunk it? Bandits are not the weakest thing that I could be dealing with. No, it's these weak pieces of shit. They can't do a damn thing to us. Especially if they're going to use javelins, which have low accuracy compared to iron lances. Sure, they have range, but who cares if you can't really hit anything very often? So, that's not exactly going to be a problem. Yeah, you guys are gonna get wrecked pretty badly. Alright. So I'm guessing the boss is going to be over here, which you're going to have to go all the way around just to reach him, which seems very odd. Oh well. Not much to do about that. Nothing that can be done about it. Fuck. About now. Nope, even worse. Fuck. So we just have that archer that's up there now. Could be easy pickings. Thank you. Thank you, people. Jeez. Wait, did we get that armor slayer? Yeah, you got it. Okay. Yeah, if you come towards me, that'll be a lot easier to deal with, so... Narcian, what is causing all that noise? Suddenly inside the room. What's left of the enemy are likely putting up one last fight. Shall I summon the dragons, your majesty? No need, my lady. We can handle them without so much as breaking a sweat. Not now, Aiden. Send the dragons back to burn as planned. Yes, your majesty, as you will. I too must return to burn. Narcian, I leave Lycia in your hands. What shall I do with the remnants of the Lycian army? Kill all who stand against you. What of women and children? Was I unclear? Kill all who stand against you. Grind them to dust. Ensure no others dare dream of opposing us. Of course, your majesty. What does his majesty see in that I've done anyway? Well, I think it's time I left as well. Later, I trust the castle to you. But to inquire where you're going, my lord? A marquis who turned against Lycia has a special gift for me. He says it's a girl of Etrurian nobility. Etrurian nobility? She must be quite a catch. Yes, Ricky tells me she's a beautiful thing. I must be looking forward to it. Please be careful on your way there. And be careful too, Slater. Don't let these scattered remnants defeat you. Should you fail, I personally will order your public evisceration. Have mercy. Oh boy, you're a likable dude, aren't you? Yeah, it really says something when freaking Vida at the end of Blazing Sword come off as a nicer person than Narcian. Oh my god. I mean, Vida got better, especially when she understood who she should really be fighting for, but still, like, for most of the game, she was just kind of acting like a snobby little bitch. So, but even she is comes off better than fucking Narcian, who's basically just, well, evil, basically. Trying to get some levels caught up here for people that are a bit lacking behind. Most of them are like level 3 though, or higher. I mean, Chad isn't, but that's because he's a thief, and really you should be using him for battle anyway. Yeah, everyone's at least level 3 or above. Okay, we're doing pretty good on that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on that. So, since it does... There is that archer over there. Okay, you can rescue her though. So I could also use the javelin. Sadly, you are not going to be capable of being it on your own. So that's a bit irritating. Alas. But hey, at least you got some experience out of that. If that archer comes closer, I might be able to stand a decent chance of getting the kill from that, though. Oh, you're partially hurt. Okay, yeah, I can get away with this. Me as well. So it does open up from the side once the cutscene takes place, so you really don't require that. Alright, Slater, let's see what you're like here. Okay, so... you don't seem too bad. You're basically just like the knight from before, only you actually have a stronger weapon option. But that's about it, I think. Perfect. Thank you for the experience. Hee hee. Worse. I'm gonna have Chad do that. Okay, so these guys are coming for me, so... oh, you know what I never did? I never tested to see if you lose your progress. Like during a map. Because the testing casual mode, I need to do that this chapter once we get to the end here. Speaking of... let's see if I can get away with this. Not quite, no. Fuck. I need to give her an Iron Lance is what I need to do. That might help a lot. Here, lady. Let's see if you can get away with this. You can! Awesome stuff, yes. Will this work out in my favor? Yes, it did. Awesome, okay. Yeah, you're not all that bad, really. So you're level 4 now. You're getting a lot of speed. You don't have the con to really take advantage of Iron Lances all that well, but it is useful for when you need to do a little more damage. Con... okay, that's... so you basically have 10 speed when attacking with that. And yet you can still double many of these characters, oddly enough. But you're level 4, so let's give someone else a try here. Yeah, the Cavaliers coming in here might be a little bit of an issue because they're high movement. What do you guys have? Iron Sword, Javelin. Oof. Okay, so... I might have you deal with this one then. Oh, but you have a Javelin, of course you do. Okay, can we, like... just back off here and see where you're gonna go here? Okay. So yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Move you over here. Move you guys back down. So he's running a little bit low on this. I really hope we can get to a vendor sometime soon that sells more of those. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, let's try this. Let's kind of lure you in with him. I mean, I'm not using him for anything else, and it's not like I could permanently lose him anyway because of casual modes, so may as well just use him to lure people in. Yeah, they can't even hit him. Well, okay, they can sometimes, but... alright, so... which one has the sword? Okay. Hee hee. Time to get your ass kicked. And now we have the Javelin user. I don't think I'm going to be using Lotto that much. Wow, really? Alright. Alright. So, that didn't exactly plan out well for you guys, did it? I also have another house we need to visit too, actually. What's left of the Shin army, aren't you? Here, take this and go quickly. You'll be occupied by Burn, but we're still Lycians. Got a men staff. Thank you kindly. I will take it. I don't trust this. We've yet to see reinforcements on maps yet. Chad, you're okay. Luke, what are you doing here? We're hiding here. Oh, where's everybody else? They alright? Yeah, the St. Elmini Church is gonna watch over them. What about you? What? Why are you still here? Same reason as you. What? Luke, you're not thinking of... I could use some magic. Remember I borrowed that fire tome from Papa's room? Luke, you can't. You're incapable of harming others. But... I'm going to avenge Papa. You stay with the others, Luke. I'm not going to hide anymore. Tired of everyone leaving me. Papa, you, and even Reg. I want to fight to protect the people that I care for. I can't let others die for me my whole life. Luke. Fine. Finish burn. We can go back and see everyone again. Yeah. So, okay, but now what happens if someone else visits him? What happens? Excuse me, you're with the Legion Army, right? Please, let me fight with you. I don't have any useful information, but I can use a bit of magic. I'm sure I can help you. Yeah, the other one's better. So Luke, eh? This is the game that basically is like, how about we make all the mages in the game based around children? Because, yeah, that's basically the case here. I mean, okay, Lelena's technically not a child, but... But yeah, they're all pretty young. And Luke does not start off terribly good here. He's the first mage you can ever get. And magic is useful, sure, but his stats do leave a lot to be desired, though. I know his growths are pretty decent for a mage, but oof. You really gotta baby him a lot in order to make him really good. Now, you do get plenty of options later for having elemental spellcasting, so there's really not a lot of good reason to use him here. It can be kind of useful to soften up the boss a bit, since he starts off with the steel lance equipped. If you have a bunch of, like, units that just try to attack him from a distance, Luke, being someone that can do some decent chip damage. Yeah, he has no resistance, so that does a lot of damage to him. And if you have Roy with the Armor Slayer or the Rapier, then you can really dish out the damage here. So that's really nice. Reinforcements! I was not paying attention, though. This time I want to. Okay, so let me save state. Yeah, you see that? You see that? Reinforcements in Fire Emblem 6 will spawn before the enemy phase starts. Before the enemy phase starts, meaning that the minute they show up, they get to act. And if you're not in a prime situation, then they can get to attack you. that is one big reason why you always want to huddle your team next to each other at all times. Until you know you're in a safe spot here. At least, that's what you should do, but the problem with that is that if villages need rescuing, or if there's someone you need to rescue, or if you have to protect someone, yeah, that can be hard to do, keeping everyone close to each other, so that's a bit of a problem. This also can apply to reinforcements like thieves, for example. The moment they show up, they get to go first too, which gives them essentially an extra turn to fuck you over, stealing stuff, and ooh, that gets old real fast, let me just tell you. I was hoping that the fan mod did away with that, but I don't know if you can, because it's kind of tied into the code of the game, and I don't know if you can fix that. But that is one of the most annoying aspects of playing this game. And there's gonna be some maps where they really annoy you like crazy with that shit. Yeah, especially with this weak mage over here, I really would hate it if reinforcements would like show up close to me to where I would get fucked. I hope that doesn't happen. There have been sometimes I've had to restart maps over that shit. Like if reinforcements showed up in a bad spot, and there is no way for me to possibly save myself. Although, I do have casual mode this time around at least. So I don't think maps will be... I don't think maps can completely cripple me anymore, because permadeath's not a factor. So if like a healer dies or something from like reinforcements, I don't have to cry about it. Swear, man. I still have a certain level of PTSD from playing this game before and dealing with that reinforcement shit. I was so paranoid where I was huddling my people around me at all times, just looking around every corner, just waiting for reinforcements to show up. Like, it is freaking nuts that they designed it that way. Did they not playtest this game at all? That shit's freaking cheap, especially when they keep doing it in certain maps, where they keep summoning more and more. I was like, come on, man. I think in some maps I said, fuck the treasure. Like, if there was treasure to get, I was like, fuck it. I don't care. It's not worth it. The thieves can fucking have it. Like, seriously, I just want to beat the map, man. Jeez, what the hell? Ugh. Alright, so you guys are going to end up right there, so let's back up ourselves a little bit here, see what's going to happen next turn. Oh, right, there's Roy over here. That's right, okay. So, where are you guys gonna go, huh? To where Marcus is, okay. And because one of you has long-range weapons, you're gonna appear right next to him and try to hit him. So guess what that means? I'm gonna be prepped in decimating you guys then. Yeah, so far they've been letting me use a lot of units on these maps here. That's probably gonna stop later, but I'm just saying. Yeah, just try to break yourself on Marcus, why don't you? Every little bit helps. Okay, so... Still not gonna be enough to kill you, though. Shit. Okay, I do have you guys, though. You're not gonna be able to do much. 5 strength, Iron Lance. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing much. Not with that 6 defense. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Then we have you, who's pathetically weak now, and anyone can pretty much take out. As long as I didn't miss with him anyway. Fuck off! Why? Why? And of course you're gonna miss now. Really? Off by 1. Fucking terrible, man. Okay. Alright. The thing is, I think we get another priestess later that's technically better than Ellen, so I'm not going to worry too much about this. As a matter of fact, there's not much left in general. Just dealing with the last few enemies, getting those chests over there, and beating the shit out of the boss here, which probably is not going to be hard at all. Now, there is a bit of an exploitation trick you do with Slater here, using rescue spam. May as well take advantage of him while he's still relevant. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. What's your speed like? Speed 3. And how good is Luke's speed? Not quite good enough for that. I was hoping you could maybe double him, but nah. Not quite good enough for that. Come on. But your speed is 0, so you can double him. Oh my god, you're gonna murder him then. Really? Thank you. Marcus is like, yeah, I can take it. Oh yeah, supports are in this game too, actually. That should be everyone accounted for, all in this group. So at least reinforcements can't be summoned and fuck me over completely. Especially since we're closed in here. There's no way they can reach us. Oh, fuck. Ended up summoning 2 of them. Well, I mean... No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that might be a problem here. I have a plan. There we go. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Still going strong, Marcus. Okay, better. Yes. Can't quite reach him with that axe. Alright. If he only had one more speed, but I don't think there's enough enemies left that could give him another level. Alright. I'm testing fate with this one. Really? You're... Okay? I have a plan. Oh, come on, stop that. Quit it. Really? Oh, I can move you up, though. There we go. This does work, it's just very slow. Oh my god. But I didn't think to move her. Okay. Well, this worked out pretty well for him. Oh yeah, wow, yes. Blowing up faster than I thought. Hell yeah. Okay. So... yeah, this is working out pretty well. Alright. Excellent! Alright. At least your stats are a little better than before. It's enough to double certain enemies now at least. You're still not terribly great of a mage, but hey, whatever. Really? Alright. But you're the only mage I've got, so... for now, I'm gonna try to get you caught up with the others. See what we got here. 2,000 gold. And a halberd. Effective against cavalry. That might be useful for the axe guys, yeah. Specifically, ward, yeah. There we go. And that's that. Now, time to do some testing here. Well, before I do this, let me get Roy over here. Lord tradition, have him be the one to kill the boss at the end. I can't fail. If I do, what awaits me is a fate worse than death. Come on. Juno, Thea, sorry, I won't make it home. Yes, you will. Fuck. Okay, to test this, I'm actually gonna have to make sure that he can survive that fight. So, yeah, let's try this time. Jill Narcian, please have mercy. Oh, you're dead, so no restoration for you, I guess. Okay, so seize the throne. Lord Roy, we found Lord Hector in the dungeon. Did? Is he all right? He's gravely wounded. Oh, Matt Roy. Lord Hector, the gaping wound. Let's get you help. Here, lay on my shoulder. Don't worry yourself. I'm done for. Lord Hector, we were taken by surprise. Never supposed that Burn had summoned dragons. Dragons? Yes. Same dragons that humans fought against in the Scouring. Scouring? Learned of that in my studies. Years ago, dragon and human each had dominion of half Philippi. Scouring was a war for total control of the continent. Very good, lad. The 8 legends defeated the dragons, led the humans to victory. How did Burn summon dragons? I haven't the faintest, but Burn was once the dragon's domain. Hartmut, one of the 8 legends, was the founder of Burn. Perhaps the reason lies there. Lord Hector, Roy, go to Ostia. You must lead what remains of the Shin army in my place. Me, but fear not. In Ostia has a weapon that can take down a dragon. A weapon? Lena can tell you more. Please take care of her. She may act strong, but she is still a child. Please don't let her. I promise you I won't. Lena, let me see you just once more. Ugh. Lord Hector. Crumbling League. Respecting Hector's dying request, Roy makes his way west. Intent on reaching Lelina, Roy keeps a steady pace towards Ostia. On his way there, Roy passes through the territory of Laos, governed by Lord Eric. At a glance, Laos is a peaceful territory with vast meadows and clear streams. Beneath this beauty, however, lies treachery and great skullduggery. Yeah, it's Eric, so what do we expect? Ah, welcome, General Narcian. Lord Eric, I don't think I've yet praised your wisdom in joining Byrne. Thank you. My nation has never been anything but a burden to me anyway. You, my friend, are wise beyond your years. Now, where's that gift you promised me? She does not seem to be here. Ah, yes, she's in her quarters. She's exceedingly naive, you see. When I told her she could meet her brother, she cooperated without question. You there, bring her here. What is this hall? Klein, where are you, brother? Welcome, Lady Clarine. Who might you be? I am Narcian, one of Byrne's 3 Wyvern generals. My lovely little lass, I think you enjoy my company more than your brothers. What? Why do you laugh? You compare yourself to my brother? You think too highly of yourself. Oh god, please tell me you're not going to do the brother worship shit that what's her name was known for. Was it from the 5th Fire Emblem game? No, 4th that she was from. What was her name? I keep forgetting her name. She was annoying, though. I remember that much. Lachesis, that was her name, yeah. Lachesis had this really big, bad trait about comparing everything to her amazingly god of a brother, to the point to where every single line of dialogue had to reference him in at least some manner. Good lord, she was awful. I swear. Like, it got so bad that at one point she even considered marrying her brother, which is something that he just scoffed at. You know, the fact that she even mentioned it. But she literally would have wanted to. It was that bad. I was like, fuck off. I don't think Clarion's as bad as that, but your garb, your hair, even your speech. Oh, a painfully obvious guise to hide your true low-born face. Oh god, really? Low-born? Me? You would compare me to a peasant? Oh heavens no. I would sooner compare you to a filthy, disease-ridden mutt. You vermin! I'll see you suffer! General Narcian, just received word that Castle Arafin was retaken by the enemy. What? Impossible. Would have slayed her. His whereabouts are unknown, sir. The enemy is reported to be Roy, son of Marquet Ferre. Accursed interruptions. Lord Eric, lock the girl in a cell. I will give her the pleasure of my company when I return. You, blockade the high road from Ostia. This Roy might just pass by. I want his head. Yes, sir. So this map might look very familiar to you, actually. It is almost completely identical to the one that they would later use in Fire Emblem 7. Pretty much identical, in fact. There's just more enemies to deal with, honestly. I don't think you need to rush this. I don't think. Blah. I think this time around you do not need to rush to save the villages, though, to the extent you do in Hector mode or anything. So I think you're fine on that end. Also, I need to see something here. Yes, okay. So you do keep everything. If someone dies in combat, everything they had gained up to that point you keep. Good. So there is no penalty at all for someone losing in combat here. So that essentially means that you don't have to fret so much if a map is overbearingly hard. For example, if they did pull this shit where you had to rush to save villages or anything like that, and you had to put your party members at risk, no worries. Because it's not permadeath, so it's not gonna be a complete game breaker or anything. Or a deal changer, I mean. Good to know. I will be trying to send Marcus down here, though, just in case. Okay, so... he's probably going to try to attack Marcus, but... whatever. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill him. No. Not even close. Okay, I'm going to put you right here. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I'll be back, and then we'll be dealing with this lovely little chapter. Okay, come on. Oh, that's why it's not connected. That's kind of irritating. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Okay, I'm back, but yeah, Alright, so now that we've established that casual mode is indeed extremely comfortable, why is... There we go. I was like, why wasn't my controller working? I was like, oh, the cord came loose again. And that is a problem that I've always had, is that using a wired controller, the cords that you use for these types of controllers aren't exactly great. Like, they don't stay plugged in very well at all. So I really have always hated that. Like, if you're not very careful putting the controller down, then the cord will literally pull itself out of it. And I'm like, come on, really? Ugh. I think next time I get a controller, I'm going to try to get one that just comes with a cord. I'd use wireless, but that requires you having a Bluetooth adapter. I do not. This computer I'm currently using is one that was built by hand with various parts, but it doesn't have a Bluetooth built in. So I'd have to get one. The problem is that it plugs into a USB, and I don't have very many spare slots for stuff like that. So that's kind of obnoxious. Granted, I'd have to use a USB to plug in a controller anyway, so who knows. I might see about that, but it's just gonna depend, really. Anyways, we have a village over here that was not present in the map from Blazing Sword. Like, you would kind of just have this, really. No, more like this. Like, that would be the entire map. But there's this part to the right and Binding Blade. Okay. Just going to have Luke come over here for this. Little thief, you can't open doors and chests so easily. Only thieves can use lockpicks. But I have some called a door key, which will open any door. No one can use it. You can have it. Okay. Not too useful in this chapter, but it might be handy down the road. Oh, Eric, the years have taught you nothing, I guess. You also haven't really changed much in all these years either. Your stats are pretty much identical to the ones they were in Blazing Sword as well. So what? Were you just sitting in an empty kingdom all this time, and then you're like, "Oh, Burns conquering? Pfft, bring them on, man! I don't give a shit." Okay, so the other village is going to be a bit more tricky because of the enemies around it. This enemy especially, the Nomad, yeah. Compared to Blazing Sword, we start seeing these a lot more often early in the game. They appear much sooner than before, and that's something you need to be on the lookout here, because they're basically archers with far more movement, which can be a bit rough to deal with at times. Alright, let's see how this goes. Roy can support with a lot of people. I'm not too concerned though. For this one, Roy is, for all practical purposes, the only one that matters when it comes to events on the map. So it's not exactly all that complicated, really. And I'm just gonna have you wait. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, that didn't exactly work well for you, did it? I kind of want to have him start doing stuff. He's not ever going to get decent levels at this point. Well, I say that, but he's like level 5, so technically he kind of is. Really? You guys are going to be a pain, aren't you? Can I get rid of you? That gives us a little more room to work with here. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, my archer's better, so... There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. Really? That's it? Oh, you guys are, like, low level. What the fuck? Really? Okay, the archer's level 4. Level 5, okay, so... Level 5 ones are in the back. Level 4s and 5s. Wow, really? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, really? Just 4? Wow. Fuck. Well, the 2 stats were good at least. Go away, please. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Shit. There's gonna be one enemy left. Thankfully, this side could be strong enough to do much. I'll be back.
There.
Alright, so sorry about that. Had to help with some stuff real quick. Alright, I mentioned I have to take the cookies out. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately not going to be good enough. So we're already starting to have creatures, or what creatures? Units, enemy units, that are becoming a little harder to take out now. Not every character is proficient at easily dealing with them. That's going to be a problem later. You're not going to be able to kill Walt or anything, thankfully, especially if I do this. There we go. So, really the only person you can really easily rationalize on how to deal with is probably Ward, out of anybody. Certainly not going to do much to Roy, that's for sure. Okay, my concern is that what happens when we have some progress here. Oh, you're going after him, huh? Don't appear to take dearly for this treatment. Hey, who's there? I'm a mercenary hired by Lord Eric. He wants to see you. I will not. Refuse to meet with such churlish people. Just get over here. Let go. You'll regret this. Have you any idea who I am? Let go, I say. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, using the Lauren method is not going to work much for this chapter, since it's pretty much nothing but high movement units. They're not strong, really, but don't get mad if I do end up losing someone, though. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, we have an archer over there. That's not good for Shauna. What's the best way to handle this? Just kill it, yeah. That sounds great to me, actually, yes. I don't even know why I care about levels so much. I have casual mode. It's not like I need to worry that a unit's gonna be terribly inefficient or anything. I mean, what's gonna happen? I have a complete party wipe? In these games? Yeah, unlikely. I can't think of very many maps that would ever be so hard in these games that my whole party would have to be at risk. I'd have to be playing so reckless for that to happen. And I usually don't. I usually try to play games to be very efficient. Well, as efficient as you can be, anyway. Yeah. That sounds like it could work out in my favor here. I could at least get rid of one more. Okay, so... Huh? Uh-oh. God, we got one more to this. Alright, so... I was afraid of that, but... Oh, I can come over here with you. That just doesn't help much. Yeah, Lance is not turning out to be very good here. His low strength is really costing him here. What if I use a javelin? 5. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'm just probably gonna have him wait right here. Yeah, you're not gonna be in much danger here, so put you over here. And put you over here, okay. Oh, Merlinus, yeah. Can't forget you. Okay. Really? Thanks. You're just gonna go after him? Let go. Let go, I say. Keep it down. You won't be able to make a clean escape making all that noise. Escape? That you're... I prepared a horse for you out back under a tree. Take it and go while everyone's distracted. Why are you helping me? I despise Baron with all my soul. With all your soul? Never mind. Forget it. Think that only piques my curiosity further. Time is short. Hurry. Never met such a boorish man. This is a battlefield. Proper gentleman would escort a lady to her mansion. Well, it's hardly of concern now. Only came here to see my brother. Now look at the mess I'm in. What am I to do now? Perfect! Thank you! Heh, foolish nobility. Always involved in some petty dispute. Of course, you'll hear no complaints from us. Turmoil's how we make a living. Hee hee. Okay, so at least you had some time before they show up, so... Yeah, that's not a problem. At least so far. Let's... Yeah... First, let's deal with these guys, actually. No more holding back here. Time to start using you more often. Really would like you to... Well, never mind. I'll use Marcus for it. I mean, it's not like he has anything better he's doing, so... How about you? Can I get away with this? No, you're going to be too tough for that. I think it's just that your defense is... Yeah, your defense is high. No wonder. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Thankfully, we do have Ward. Yeah, well, guess what? I can just heal him, bitch. And now... Wait. Why can't I recruit you? What's going on? Do I have the wrong person? Oh, during her turn. Okay, that's what this is. So she has to actually approach. What, does she make a beeline for Roy? Is that what they're telling me? Clear Rain, NPC when she speaks with Roy. Huh. I guess that's what that means. It's kind of unclear, but I'm going to assume that's what that means and roll with it. Go and use you, why not? Fuck you. You're not doing that. Sorry. What is it? Oh. Okay, I'll just put them right here. Okay. So yeah, the archer's not gonna be a problem. And it doesn't look like your guys are gonna be a problem next turn either. Yeah, and Marcus is gonna easily be able to get to this before anyone else can, so that's not gonna be an issue. So yeah, good to know. I'll do that in a second. I keep forgetting. Okay. You guys are going to be a pain. Oh, yep, okay. Pardon me, you there. Me? Do you see anyone else? You're the leader of this little group, are you not? I am. Most convenient. Very well then, you will protect me. Excuse me? Hard of hearing. I said that he will protect me from harm. Mind your mouth, young lady. Away with you, peasant. I was not addressing you. What? Who do you think? Calm yourself, Merlinus. Looks like she's being pursued by the castle soldiers. That's why she wants us to guard her. Right? Yes. That's correct. Impudent child. We can't simply accept any useless girl into our army. You may call me Lady Clarine, peasant. And I am not useless. I can use staves to heal wounded allies. So you'll help us fight? If that's what it takes. Suppose I can't simply demand protection without any kind of payment. Thanks. We appreciate it. Our enemy is burned, so we need everyone we can get. I'm Roy. Pleased to meet you, Lady Clarine. The pleasure is all... Ahem. Let's focus on the issue at hand. Oh god, are you a tsundere type? I do not envy the situation I'm in. Where he is a little bit squishy right now, but... You do have a javelin. So... And it is fairly effective on you too, actually. So, if I am lucky enough here... And it looks like I will be. Awesome, okay. There we go. After all, it's imperative Roy doesn't die here, so... Yeah. Yeah, Clarine is basically the Priscilla of this game, just with a worse personality. But whatever. And unfortunately, now you're in a bit of a spot here, but it shouldn't be enough to really warrant... Oh shit, hold on. No, he should be fine for one more turn at least. And since I know they're going to be beelining for me, let's get everyone up here. Yeah, they're gonna go after him, but it's not like it matters. Ah, there you are. What do you want? We need some backup. Take some troops to prepare for battle. Are you deaf? Go and fight. I heard you. I'll leave when I'm ready. Not the amiable sort, is he? If his sword arm is as skills for Mercedes, though, then it's no matter. Yeah, it's a good thing I did heal you, because you were going to make a beeline for me. You You are not gonna be doing anything to me. Okay, so... yeah, let's just get rid of you. Oh, thank God, dude. How hard is this going to be to recruit you? Because you can only do it with her, and... I am not really close enough for that yet. Yeah, let's actually back off. Wow. So, are you going to be chasing after me? We're about to find out. Probably yes. Could feel this war is happening. We'll suffer under Burnside's fixed rule. You just might be able to stop them. Here's something that will help you fight a little longer. Think quickly before using it. Angelic robe, huh? That sounds like it could be useful. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. Fuck. Save me. Damn it. You guys can't go after that village, can you? Because I'm kind of trying to stay alive here. I thought for sure they would go after boars, but no. Oh, crap. Freaking hand axe. Go away. Okay, so... okay. Can you guys please go after him? Please. Ow. Oh, fuck. He's actually going to kill him. I do not want him to die. Okay. So we're not doomed just yet. Because now the only person he can attack is Marcus. Thank God for Marcus. Go away, bitch. Okay. So... Alright, so... You're not gonna be a problem. How about you? Oh my god! Marcus might actually die. Help. Fuck. Clarine, save us. Oh, it's you. What? You're still here? Still here? You abandoned me in the middle of a battlefield. How can you have the nerve to say that? I could have been killed. I guess you're lucky you're still alive then. Did you want something, or can I go now? Just a moment. I shan't allow you to abandon me twice. Gentleman must take responsibility for his actions. Responsibility? For what? I saved you from that twisted sadist. If a gentleman receives a lady, he must also escort her to her mansion. In what fairy tale does some barf of a man abandon his princess? Wow, really? What in the world are you on about? Besides, you said despise Burn with all your soul. If you ask me, you'd be better off joining us. We'll be fighting Burn, you know. What? Wait, is that true? That army you're in really gonna challenge Burn? Yes, our leader, Floyd, or whatever his name is. Floyd, really? Told me so himself. Fine. Yes. I'll join your army. Satisfied? I suppose. Wait. My protection is more important than fighting Burn. Come back. Son of a bitch. Okay, so... I would really rather not waste that, but we'll see how that goes. We do have lots of people to use for this turn. Now, whether it's going to be enough is another question entirely. Okay, that's some damage. Oh my god. Think they made them a little tough? Oh my god, this is bad. Okay. Wow, my people are not getting good stats, are they? Okay, you are at least. Okay, so you can go over here. And you can deal with this guy. Yeah, the Cavalier's high defense is becoming a bit of an issue, unfortunately. Thankfully, I think we got most of them taken care of now. Yeah, high defense units are going to be a problem in this run, I think. Just because there's only so much you can do to deal with them easily here. Okay, move you guys back up here. Because now, you guys can't do much to me. We're all on your side. We're able to abandon the land in which we were born. Please take the sword. give it to us generations ago. Gift from the Marquis. Steel Blade. 14 weight. Oh, that's not good for you, that's for sure. 6 experience, though. Nice. Yeah, any stat-up items are it's going to be going to Roy immediately here. Boy, ain't that the truth. Need to keep him alive at all costs. Not only because of the whole permadeath thing, but also because it's instant game over if he dies anyway. And because he's the only person that's like that now, he gets special treatment. Alright, so she's pretty much safe to heal you. No, let's wait. Okay, so... Oh, can I afford to wait? Yeah, I can. You can't do enough to kill him. I'll have Clarine do it next turn. I hope you enjoyed that, because you're about to get murdered. Please, good level up. Fuck. I'm about to put it on, maybe make a fixed game at this point if things go much worse than this. Because the level ups have not been consistently good ever. Like, I don't mind the bad level up on occasion, especially with being in casual mode. But they're not exactly being very comfortable with it. And I think I have issues with that. Okay, so... you can go right here, and... you can give your iron sword to him, since you're not really going to be using it anyway. There we go. Yeah, you're the one that's been getting the best level ups lately. Okay, so... one of you guys is going to get attacked next turn, but not for much. Yeah, well, as long as it's one at a time, it's fine. And you... okay, there we go. There we go. So, are you just not going to come up here? Fine, whatever. Not going to be doing much to him, that's for sure. So either way, you're going to take some heavy damage. There are a bunch of soldiers opposed in Loz's army. They're from nomad clans of Sakai. Everyone wants their fighting prowess these days. Really? Just one hit from you? Yeah, fucking 7 speed on these guys? Are you serious? Wow. Jeez. Pretty soon they're gonna need more weapons. There we go. Can't really do much to Boars, though. The dude is built. Holy shit. Yeah, pretty soon they're going to be stopping with those. At which point, I don't have much left to worry about. Seas Gate, okay. So I didn't lose anybody, so I consider that a fucking accomplishment. Especially when Rutger started coming in. Ooh, that was tense. Okay, so yeah, you can go over there. Can you hit? Yes. Good. Okay. Lorraine, where are you? Right there? Okay. At least with him guarding the gate, you don't have to worry about him chasing you down, thankfully. Excellent. Okay, you're getting some stats at least. So with that, no, there's one thing over here left. Okay, who's about to level up soon? Anybody? You, of course. So, Iron Sword. Okay, then lands would be better for this. Alright. Really? Stop that. That was a good level, at least. Anyone else? Sort of. Okay. If I wanted to, I could also screw him over hard, much like I did with that one boss, but so, Eric, do you have anything special to say about Eliwood's son? Foes are bound down by your allegiance. Allow me to teach you the way of the world. Nice level. Sadly, I'm not going to get to keep it. Unless... No. I couldn't rush him in time. Fuck. That was such a good level, too. An even better one. Fine, I'll take it. Really? Wow. I think he'd get it all back. I don't know if that's the case, then I may as well do this. Oh, Iron Sword, that's why, okay. It wasn't the rapier attack. I'm not worried about the using up a lot of the rapier though, since we'll be getting to an arena fairly soon. And I'll just finish his levels on that one. It'll save a lot on that. I don't think I'm going to be arena abusing near as much though. I'll be doing a lot with Roy, just so I won't have to rely on leveling him up as much throughout the game. Because I remember that being a bit of an issue, really. Fools, there is no future for those who oppose absolute power. And I will be back. Okay. So, before we put this behind us, let's see what these shops are like. I mean, I'm pretty sure the monsters are done in a way with. Also, I believe Marcus is the one that has it. Yep. Let's give that to Roy. Oh yeah. That's going to be useful. Also, the men can go to Clarine. So... $7? Okay. Works for me. Okay, nice. I ready to get a lot of work when I do that arena chapter. Yeah, that'll be useful. Slim weapons, huh? You do need another iron bow. Yeah, you might notice he's still at level 1, so he's not getting levels. The idea that he can carry weapons around is juxtaposed to the fact that he can't really use anything, but just trading items around. That's something I don't really get. Because when people are next to him, they can just do the merchant trading as well. So normal trading with him just seems like a pointless endeavor. I don't really get that myself, but I will say that Clarine's battle sprite looks cute, so it's some much needed experience for you. Well, you're already looking like you're gonna become quite the unit, that's for sure. Alright, so... yeah, one thing I definitely want to do here is give you a typical iron lance, because that javelin is not very useful, especially due to its weight. Weight 11 compared to weight 8, yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely might want to get a couple more of those, since I think we're completely out. Also, I believe this is the first time we're able to buy iron axes. I think that'll do for now. We're about to be at chapter 5. Not to worry, the remaining soldiers from Laos are retreating. Thank you. Tell everyone to get some rest. Yes, my lord. Ori, are you alright? Never would have thought that Lord Eric would turn on Lycia. Really? Thought the Lycia and Link's bond was stronger than this. Cowardly burn, underhanded tactics. My apologies. Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't even thinking about you. No, you're alright. We'll now proceed west towards Ostia. But now we know that even the other marquis can't be trusted. With Lord Hector gone, fear there will be no peaceful end for this war. Princess, do you plan on returning to Bern? If you need anything. No, please allow me to stay. If it would not be a burden. You, a burden? Never. But why do you wish to stay? My brother is wrong. Pulling the dragons into a human war. If he thinks this is how he can free the world, I must stop him. Free the world? Yes, he's always been obsessed with liberating the world. He said that's the purpose of this war. What does that mean? I do not know. My brother is not so power-hungry that he would attempt to conquer the world. I'm sure he believes strongly in what he's done to Ellaby. Regardless, it doesn't excuse the violence he has caused. Princess Guinevere. Fire Emblem. Marquis Laos had been working with Bern against his allies in Lycia. Roy realizes the allegiance of Lycia, some land can no longer be trusted. Still heading for Ostia, Roy moves through a treacherous mountain pass. Huh. Boss! Our boys just got back from scouting the village. Let's go get a tribute. But boss, something's different today. There's an army stationed real close to us.
Chris's car broke down. He's putting the part on it. I don't say how he can see to do it at night, but whatever.
I can't hear you. There's an army station real close to us. They say it looks like the Lycian army. Lycia, there's nothing to worry about. They were almost wiped out by Bern. We can handle a few battered soldiers. You're right, boss. They probably got some valuables in them too. Still, don't get careless. Ready then? Spot with these losers, boys. The villager is here to see you, Lord Roy. Hey, you, wait just a second. Are you Lord Roy of House Ferre? Yes, I may help you. Hey Lord, I beg you, please rid us of the bandits terrorizing our village. Bandits? They're There's a group of bandits that made their base in the castle near the cliffs. Where are the castle guards? They fled once they heard that the Lucian army was defeated by Byrne. Villagers were left on our own. Our days are spent in fear of bandit attacks. We have no one else we can ask. Please help us. Lord Roy, we must keep our peace towards Ostia. Yes, I know, but we can't simply ignore people in need of help. You're joking! You will help us? Thank you. Please use the gate to the west. I'll take you right to the castle. Thank you. Wait for the gate to be open when you approach. Brilliant. We're going to castle to drive off the bandits. Youthful energy. Where does it come from? Now, this one is not exactly overly complicated. You don't have anyone special you need to recruit. You don't have anyone particular you need to stay alive. There's not a turn limit. No, you just gotta take out the enemies. Oh boy, that's gonna be dangerous. This is a situation where you almost want him to use range on you, just so. Just so you want him to deal with the crits. Matter of fact, unless reinforcements are a thing, this is actually going to be pretty simple. Okay, am I making a mistake doing this? Who knows? Ooh. Oh, really? Thank you, Dorothy. Please tell Brother Saul as well. I will, Father Yoder. But where did Saul run off to now? How am I supposed to guard him if he keeps disappearing? Brother Saul, appreciate the offer, but not tonight. Come now, don't be like that. We can sit by the fire in the dark of night, as I soothe you with my calming sermons. There you are, Saul. Wonderful, Dorothy. I'll take my leave now. No, don't go. Oh my, look what you've done now, Dorothy. The expression on your face scared her away. This is my normal look, so you can't try to woo every girl you meet. Make it sound like a bad thing. Simply offer my helping hand to any poor souls in need. Uh-huh. Then why do you always offer to give your sermons at night? Well, putting that aside, did you have some reason for interrupting my good work? Oh, right. The Shin army is apparently somewhere around here. Truly? Is Mrs. Guinevere still with them? Yes, if the reports from the St. Helmini Church are accurate. We must make haste. Let us join them. What's the matter, Dorothy? You only want to join because Princess Guinevere is said to be so beautiful. Don't be ridiculous. Come now, hurry along. Yes, let's go. You kind of passed him. Okay, so can't completely rely on Ward here because they're eventually gonna send those bowmen, and that one soldier's probably gonna come after me too. We'll try it though. Yeah, he is coming for me. Oh, son of a bitch. The village is gonna get attacked before I can get to it, probably. Son of a bitch. Alright. If I could get to that village with her, that would be great. You do have a hand axe though, so I do gotta be careful about that.
Drop the lid on the floor.
Just a moment. Okay, is that the only village? Yes. Shit. I was not expecting it was to have that kind of reach. I mean, I think they'll be fine, but... Oops. Forgot to move her a little bit closer. Okay. Fuck. Okay, you dodged it. Good, good, good. Of course, they're gonna send those over there to make this harder on me. I mean, I still have some time. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. Two more of you guys to worry about. And you guys can't reach me either. Perfect. Whatever. Village! Ugh, damn it. It's so tempting to do that, but... Get rid of you. Ha! Got rid of one of you, bitch. Oh, fuck. I wonder. So close. So fucking close. See if I can get this to work. Ah, yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh, seriously, guy? Fuck. Okay. Dude. There we go. Just get rid. Get rid of it! Thank you. Because I want her to be safe. Come on, before you go, take this lunch with you. This one's wielded by a knight called Sir Gant. Stories say he bested many a foe with this lance. Well, this is unique. Wielded by Gant. Indeed it was. Good durability. And the might on it could actually be very beneficial for her, too. It has high might and she has high speed. Very useful. So, only one of those could attack her, and probably with low accuracy, too. Just a hand axe. Can't imagine it's gonna be all that deadly. That didn't really work. I was hoping, but... Oh, he's gonna go after the mage. Fuck. They both are. Fuck. Good job. Oh my god, you are being a freaking champ. Seriously, Lou, good job. So that's all of the really dangerous enemies coming towards me. Oh shit, I'll be back. Alright, so now that I'm back from the other thing I had to do, the rest of this is going to be pretty simple. You guys are going to be trying to come from over here. Not bad. I'll do the frickin' hand annexes, damn it. Okay, good. Got a decent level at least. While this game is certainly a bit more enjoyable than it used to be, I still say I'm more looking forward to Sacred Stones. Just saying. This game probably does have overall the better plot in it, I would have to say. Ooh, Blazing Sword, shut up. I like the characters, but the plot in Blazing Sword did leave a lot to be desired. Specifically because a lot of it is spent on, well, they say mystery plays, big mystery of the game plays the biggest role in the story. And I'll give it that. But the thing is, the mystery itself doesn't have a lot of good payoff, and really the villains in the game are pretty lackluster. Easily the worst of mustache twirling sister villainy. I really hated that. It feels like they had a good thing going with just the Black Fang actually having a bit more of an honorable backstory before it went to shit, but they didn't really do enough with it. I love the idea of the Four Fangs, except one of the Four Fangs just completely delved into villainy. Ursula basically giving in to Sonia's manipulation, and another one, Jafar, was probably the most interesting of the group since he basically turned around by the end. But still, like, he didn't have really that much of a personality aside from, I really like Nino, I'm gonna take care of her, and I'm like, that's it. I kind of wish they did more with him in regards to that, because honestly, the game just do too much with it. Linus and Lloyd were nice people that just honestly wanted to do the right thing, but due to a massive misunderstanding, they also became incredibly just really just overly aggressive and just really for no reason decided, oh hey, we're just gonna give up on living because the Fang's not what it used to be and we can see that. And I'm like, dude, really? That's where you're going with this? Like, not, oh, we realize the Fang has gone downhill. Let's, fight to defeat the people that ruined it. No, we're just gonna give up. And I'm like, what? Why? That's so stupid. I don't know. I get the feeling that just wanted to rush the finale because of this, and it just ended up. The finale of Blazing Sword just honestly feels like the worst, especially when the ultimate final boss is basically just a dragon. A very epic looking dragon, sure, but I just kind of feel like it's just. I don't know. From what I've been told, they basically created a Blazing Sword as an answer to wanting to do more with the story of Emblem 6, since it's basically a prequel to it. There's a lot of characters that actually from Fire that were in this game that have younger incarnations in that game, and they basically wanted to do more with that, more with the overall story. But I kind of get the feeling that because its story had to be tied to Fire Emblem Six's, they basically were limited on what they could do with it. After all, you can't really introduce too many elements that feel too drastically different. Gotta have ways to explain it, after all. It basically runs into what they call prequelitis, where you are kind of locked into making sure that the story has to lead a certain direction. So unless you have a really good idea on how to handle that, then it's best not to do something like that. And yeah, I really get the feeling that according to most people, they think that it's best not to really connect the two stories too well, and just treat them as separate games, just with similar characters in them. And having someone who's played both games, sorry, I can't do that. As much as I'd like to say I can do that, the problem is that they're connected a little too well for that. For example, like, so many similar elements get referenced between the two games. I can't just say, oh, well, it's just cameos, or it's just something that really reminds me of those elements. No. They are directly referencing each other. You can't say that. Like, that would be... trying to think of a good example here. I know, I'll use an example of Pokemon, for example. That's like with red, blue, and yellow, and then gold, silver, and crystal. That would be like if you said, oh, well, the two games are very well connected. I mean, they have similar references, but they're not really the same game. Oh, really? Then when you go all the way, when you beat the game and can go travel on the ship to go to the Kanto region again, that's like saying that they have no connections to the old game. Even though every single area you're visiting looks exactly the same with very minor differences here and there. And you even see all the same old gym leaders, some swapping out for others, like Blue is replacing Giovanni, but yeah, you're facing all the same people. You're exploring all the same areas. Sometimes some time has changed, of course, and some areas look a little different, but it's still pretty much note for note the same region. You cannot say that there's no connection here. It does. It clearly is meant for that. And quite frankly, I think that now, obviously, this is more a sequel than a prequel in Pokemon's case, but it still stands. For games like this, you just can't say that they have very little connection, and as such, just we want to see them as standalone. You can't do that. I'm sorry. Not in this game's case, anyway. So here's the problem I have then. If it's if so many of the references in this game are making it pretty obvious that the two games' plots are connected, as loosely as it might be, then any element that was introduced in Blazing Sword then as the prequel title that they made later that feels at odds with the story in this. What do you do in regards to that? Well, the way I talk about this is simple. Many people pointed out that there are several parts of the plot that doesn't really make a lot of sense, since none of the villains in 7 are even referenced at all in this. Like none of them are, and the game pretty much pretends like they were never a thing. Since they weren't, they were completely invented for the prequel. So that people say that feels very disingenuous, especially since they had such a huge impact before. You'd think someone would have mentioned them. I'd like to think so much time has passed that many people have just kind of really just not really forgotten, but just have at least gone to the point where they moved on from it, so they don't feel like it's worth mentioning. And to be honest, if I was them, I wouldn't want to really mention it either, since a lot of people went through a lot of tragic shit in the prequel because of the villains, so I don't think I'd really want to constantly think back to that. No more than I had to, anyway. That being the case here, I will say this for the record. I fucking hate the fact that some really endearing characters from the prequel aren't really referenced in this because they didn't exist yet, and I think that's a damn shame. It's heavily implied that Nino from the prequel has some relation to some of the magical kids in this. It's heavily implied that she was their mother, but due to plot reasons, she's not in this game. Like, a lot of people think she was hunted down and that she died. Like, one of these scenarios that she can get, if Jafar and Nino actually marry each other, as creepy as that might sound because of the age difference, but just roll with it. Then there's like something about Nino being hunted down by like hunters for some reason, bounty hunters. Either Jafar or Nino, really. If Jafar's being hunted down, Nina leaves her family to try to search for him, and she never comes back. Or if Nino marries someone else, then she's the one being hunted down, and she has to run away to protect her kids, or something like that. Still, all the same, I think it's kind of messed up that I heard that she's not even name dropped. I mean, it's heavily implied that that's supposed to be the case, that she's their mom, but the fact that she's not even name dropped in this just feels unfair. Like, come on, really? With all the tragedy she went through, it doesn't seem like her life ever gets any better. And I know a lot of players, when they delve into a character, are kind of frustrated by that. The fact that, for all practical purposes, there is no happy ending here for her, ever. And yeah, that's certainly true, and it is unfortunate. Now, I will say for the record that all the GBA games have this in common when it comes to the tragic angle, where it's freaking full of it. Now, no, that's not to say I'm a complete sap that doesn't like tragedy at all. No, drama in RPGs, to me, is kind of something that you need to have a certain amount of in order for the storyline to have complexity. But there's a difference between a story having drama for the sake of expanding on things on characters and make them stand out. And then there's you doing it just for the sake of making people feel sad. And there is a difference here, and I have spent many a time here. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, you're about to level up again. Yeah, you're not going to be doing much to her, that's for sure. Fuck. Fucking archers, I swear I hate you so much. There's so many times I can't use her at all because of this shit. Because they always have one in the corner somewhere that makes rushing maps very rough. Okay. Is it going to be impossible for you to survive that? I'm sure it will be, which means I'm probably going to have to use Marcus to rescue her. And I'm just going to have to hope for the best there. Alright, let's try my luck here. Oh, I did not know you could reach him. Fuck. Okay. See what happens. Okay, you're gonna attack. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe that doesn't one-shot you. I am so fucking lucky on that one. Son of a bitch. Hate you. Okay, how about you then? Of course not. Whatever. Okay, the worst of it is over, though. We just have these couple of bandits over here, one of you, and just one of you, so that's not going to be too much of a problem. Unless they send reinforcements out. You can never really properly prepare for that either in this game. Oh, for a minute there I thought that was a reinforcement bandit down there. It was not. Yeah, let's go to these houses here. Oh, really? There are reinforcements, actually, just from over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, you're not going to be good for this anyway. Where is... okay. Very nice, okay. Nice, you two. Way to go. These reinforcements don't move. Really? Buy door keys now if I need them. They're just gonna keep sending these, aren't they? Well, worst comes to worst, I just get more experience out of them. So, wait, really? Did not think you would be that speedy. We'll see if I have to resort to that. I was there when Erfin was taken. The Wyvern Riders of Burn were terrifying enough, but then a dragon engulfed the Lycian army in flame. Oh, Illuminate, please tell me it was a dream. Ooh boy. Wow. Okay. And you're not even gonna go after the mage, huh? Alright. Works for me. I keep forgetting they have hand axes. Gotta be a little more cautious about that shit. The enemies are far better prepared here than they ever were in Blazing Sword. So it could be very easy to underestimate them. Oh fuck. I think I might have went overboard with that. Ken, try to occupy forts. They'll step in me reinforcements from showing up. This whole area is really perfect for bandits. It's no wonder they appeared. They crossed mountains, and at a peak is a force to be reckoned with. Dreadful, just dreadful. Don't worry, we're taking care of most of them. So that ain't a problem. Alright. Fuck. Can't get them. Well, I can put you over here. Thankfully, it did not matter. Okay, how about this time? Much better, yeah. So you're level 6. Matter of fact, most of us are. Yeah, we'll see on that isn't. You have the ones I'm really using, so hey, not bad. I can see. This is a mistake, I know it. Oh yeah. That is not worth it. Yeah, it's time for me to play this very carefully here. First thing I need to do is get him off the killer axe. No one's ever survived a blow from my axe. Hey you, wanna see why? damage are you dealing? 12. Okay, and how much are you going to be doing? Yeah, you're going to be quite the obnoxious thing to beat. That's a very low chance to hit, so I can take advantage of this. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good first turn. God. No, I don't want to die. Wait, come to think of it, there's something I want to try here. I don't think it'll work, admittedly, but... No, because I don't think I can steal from him because my speed's not good enough for that. I'll try it anyway, but... Nope. They're not gonna let me get away with that. Would have been nice, but... Oh, come on. Ellie, I mean, Roy, I do not have time for this shit. Okay, there we go. At least you're getting some levels that are pretty respectable. Because I'm not needing him to be perfect, but I'm at least needing him to be, you know, good. Because with Elliewood, you could have gone away with him not being good and still won the game, thanks to the way it was set up. But you're gonna find out towards endgame in this one, nah, Roy is really important. You need him to be somewhat substantial here. Some players try to go to the end of the game without really using Roy at all, depending on your other units. Since, if they died, at least it wasn't game over, you know? And some people had shitty level ups with him anyway. Then they got to the final few chapters, and then they were like, oh, fuck. Are you serious? And I was like, yep, they're serious. It's not pleasant. Okay, so all they have here is just a vendor. Is that true? Yeah. Well, they're nice and cheap. May as well buy a few. That might be useful down the line, but... Okay. Good Roy, priest from the St. Emily Church wants an audience with you. And Princess Guinevere. You knew that Princess Guinevere was with us? Yes. Can't imagine how. Me neither. I'll see him alone. Roy, I'll be fine. I wish to meet this priest. Princess? Tensions between my brother and the church have worsened as of late. I do not believe that they would attempt anything underhanded. I see. Arlenus, allow this priest in. Lord Roy, it is a pleasure to meet you at last. I am Saul, an acolyte of the St. Elimini Church. Pleased to meet you. Oh, and you must be Princess Guinevere. You are as beautiful as the rumors say. Pardon me? Ahem, forgive me. Your Highness, I wish to know the location of the fire emblem. You have it with you, do you not? How did you know that? Burns Head Church tells us the fire emblem disappeared from the Shrine of Seals. And you also went missing exactly the same time. I was sent by the church to confirm the truth. Why did you take the fire emblem? I wish to stop my brother. Your brother, Zephiel, the King of Bern. Yes. Do you know what the fire emblem is used for? It's the key that wakens a sword that was used to slay the dragons long ago. That was what my father told me, anyway. I'm unsure how exactly the fire emblem or how the sword work. My brother seemed to worry about the fire emblem falling into enemy hands. Extraordinarily so. So he took the fire emblem to make the king believe it fell in enemy hands, all in an attempt to stop his conquest. Yes, but the war continued anyway. What will you do now? Must I reveal my plan at this moment? Ah, so your highness has a plan. Yes, I've not given up hope of settling this war without further bloodshed. I see. In that case, I will come to you on your journey. If Roy allows it. I have no objections. Thank you, Roy. Of course, Princess. Ensnared. After taking Saul, Princess St. Elmine, and Dorothy as bodyguard into their ranks, Roy and company enter Thria, southeast of Ostia. Thria is governed by Lord Orin, Hector's cousin. Orin's home castle seems a safe place to stay, as such Roy expects a night of quiet rest for his troops. However, even Thria is within Bern's influence. So this is the first time we actually get the preparations menu for this game. After all, I guess there's only so many characters you're going to allow you to have on the field at a time before things start getting out of hand. So, huh. Really? So it's one thing this game has over Blazing Sword is it tells you who all they can interact with. Interesting. Well, you're gonna be easy to take out, that's for sure. So at this point, they're limiting how many units you can bring. And sadly, Merlinus also now counts as an ally during a fight. If you don't have him, you can't use the supply convoy. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Come on. So, we get to put you and you in there. Put Clary instead of Ellen. I need Chad for this too. Well, it's actually respectably good. Okay, we don't need Marcus anymore, so we need Chad for this. You're good for tanking, but and luring enemies in, but I really want you for the sheer damage. Chad is also good for fast movement, but I'm running out of options here. Yeah, I'm running out of options here. So, yeah, I don't need both Alan and Lance, so I'm probably going to switch out Lance and just put in Shanna. Taking you, no problem, but there's nothing we're stealing. Looks like the North Hall has all the valuables, but with that security. Are those footsteps? I trust everything is under control. Yes, Sir Wagner's soldiers are stationed around the castle. Once they're inside and have their guard down, ambush them just as with Lord Orin. Yes, sir. One Princess Guinevere alive. The rest you can do with as you wish. Now go. First, it's Silverwolf's granddaughter, and now Princess Guinevere. So much to offer, Burn is turned to allow us to join them. Nah, now isn't that interesting? Finally, we can get a good night's rest, Lord Roy. I wonder. Man said he was Lord Orin's advisor. Wagner, did something seem wrong with him? Seemed to be in control of everything, as if he were the Lord. Lord Orin is so ill he can't even meet his guests. Don't seem strange. Now that you mention it, you have a point. Excuse me, Lord Roy. There's been an awful lot of soldiers patrolling the castle. I think they're spying on us. What? No. You noticed? Not bad. Who's there? Show yourself, intruder. Hi. And who might you be? I'm not one to talk about myself. I've heard that Fogdar guy in the main hall, though. Said they're gonna ambush you guys. But Orin would never do that. Oh yeah? He's dead, I think. Fogdar assassinated him or something. What? Must have kept you all and turned you over to Burn. Wait, Lord Roy. Can't trust your words so easily. It's up to you whether you trust me or not. But don't say I didn't warn you. Roy, what she says is true. The spring is trapped. We'll pretend like we're leaving. If Fogdar's after us, he'll try to persuade us to stay. When you get out, go through the North Hall. They'll bring you to the courtyard, so you'll be out here in no time. Good luck. Oh, Lord Roy, where are you off to? We'll escort you back to the castle. Please follow me. My apologies, Sir Wagner. I have just received a report of grave importance. Please excuse us. We must take our leave now. Surely you would appreciate a warm bed after being in the field for so long. Lord Orin would be furious with me if you left without accepting our hospitality. Don't worry. I shall tell Lord Orin myself that you are not to blame. I ought to at least offer him a greeting anyway. Please show us to his room. As I said, my lord, Lord Orin is ill and cannot accept guests. If we cannot see him, then we must be off. There's nothing I can offer to make you stay? You leave me no choice then. Guards, attack! Kill them all, but leave Princess Guinevere alive. The girl was right. They were trying to ambush us. Lord Roy, if we go this way, we'll be leaving our rear open to attack. Then we'll seize the whole castle. Everyone follow my lead. Oh, I see. Dorothy's an archer. Yeah, sorry, well, it's turning out to be a little better than you. What's your level? 3, his is 5. Alright, so... this one, sadly, is a little more complicated than the last one. So what you need to do is you need to have 2 different groups go over here on 2 sides here. One of the sides needs to have him as he's opening these doors. Yeah, these are doors. You can't see them very well, but they are indeed doors. See, we have a couple of weak soldiers over here. And we have our mercenary over here. Shauna's pretty good at clearing this side out, no problem. Oh, they're both like that. Yeah, this is not going to be really all that difficult. The bigger problem.
What's that? What's so warm in here? Of course, he's putting the burgers on the grill.
Okay, the big problem here is that, well, one side you could send your thief character to open up some locked doors. It's only one side you can do in a reasonable amount of time. The other side, not so much. So, what's the problem here? Well, not to spoil anything, but we're gonna have a guest showing up in a few turns, and she's ever so eager to open up those locked doors and treat herself to some nice treasure. So, that's a problem. So, basically what you have to do is pick a side and have a bunch of characters block the doors so that she can't get to them. Mind you, there's enemies in the way too, but thankfully most of them are soldiers. And what do we know about soldiers by now? Yeah, they're not exactly strong. So yeah, they're not going to be a problem. For Shauna especially, because she's on a Pegasus, and Pegasus can go very far spaces. So yeah, you can just kind of send her up there, and she can just kick their asses. Matter of fact, most of my characters are going to be going this way. And my cat's going crazy over there. Oh, they'll be there in a second.
Back and freeze.
But yeah, this side's really not gonna be all that bad. Oh, you're a mercenary. For some reason I thought you were, In fact, I don't know what I thought you were at first. Ramadan, maybe? Nah, you're a mercenary. Mercenaries with respectable stats, actually. I'm not used to that. Still, I don't think they're gonna be able to take out Shauna very easily. Her stats are pretty respectable across the board, especially defense. Holy shit, I'm not used to that. Most Pegasus Knights don't really get defense all that much. That's usually something I usually see from Wyvern Riders. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. It's gonna make it harder for them to take her out. Deck's gonna be pretty good here too. He's about to level up again, and his stats are pretty good. He can really kick ass with a sword. So, I'm gonna have you right here. I'm gonna send you up this way. I'm gonna have you with a lance going up here, and you can do whatever, I guess. Same for you guys. You guys aren't exactly would be helpful here, but. What's that noise? Battle? What is going on out there? Running low on slim lance here. yeah, we can get rid of your sorry ass. And we just have soldiers to deal with, so that's not going to be a problem. It's a high chance of missing, but it worked out. Good. Very nice. $28 HP, really? From you guys? Damn. Oh well. Oh, you got a third staff from something. Okay, so... yeah, I don't want those mages to be able to hit me, so let's just get up here. Oh, fuck. This might be a problem from Rulinus, though. I don't think one attack's gonna be enough to do much to him, though, thankfully. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, there's that. Oh, nice. Excellent. Well, at least you're coming in some use here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Alright, that's gonna be most of them. So, do you guys just have... okay, never mind. Okay, so you guys don't actually have any long-range weaponry, so yeah, let's just do this. I really wish I brought my mage right about now, because of the knights. Their defense are kind of high. Ward could probably do it, but... What's your speed? Speed of 1. Yeah, that'll help. At least he got defense out of it. There we go. Should have put both healers on this side. We're there at each other's throats now. Time to pull for Whitekin as Security's busy. I'm not going to be able to steal from her because her speed is higher than mine. Oh, if only. Damn it. Or I can. Never mind. Thought my speed had to be higher for that. Maybe that was only a thing in, Maybe that was only a thing in Blazing Sword. Thanks for the lockpick, though. And the void area, I guess. So, are you ever going to do anything? I'm just saying. I mean, you could just walk out. It's not like you can steal anything anymore. Alright, so... have an idea. There we go. I could put you right there. Talk with you. Hey, you're... Oops. Wait. Hey, cut it out. Let go of my arm. Ow, that hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. But what are you doing here? Well, you know, this and that. I'm a busy girl. Here, in a battlefield. Yes, precisely because it's a battlefield. Oops, better watch my tongue. Do you have some ulterior motive? Wait. Is that why you told us the escape route? What? Sorry, I'm a little deaf for this ear. Just who are you? Don't worry about it. Forget you saw me. Gotta go. Cheers. Hey, wait. Nope. Talking to her does nothing, I guess. Alright, well, whatever. The area is relatively safe now. Yeah, pretty much. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna be prepared, though. Let's see. Does anyone need healing? Yes, do. There we go. Gotta take Roy up here just in case. Really? You're not gonna come this way, huh? I don't trust you. Okay, so there's someone we need to talk to still. We get some chests though. 5,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Ah, here we go. Sue. Who are you? What's a girl doing in here? You worked with the castle? My name is Roy. Who are you? I am Sue. You're the one causing that noise outside. Noise? The noise of a battle. Oh, I guess so. We're fighting the castle guards. It's a bit of a long story. I see. Then I will join your side. You will? Why? So does this castle have wronged me?
Do I have a burner? You're done.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. What? What do you mean? Please give me a bow. I will fight with you. Well, I don't have one at the moment, but I can give you one later. So, I usually don't mind bow. I don't usually mind ignoring bow users, but in this game you kind of like to have one, specifically because of crowd control. Yes, very much so. And for Sue especially, because she's a nomad and has really high movement, that's kind of nice to have, yes. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. Let's finish up this map, shall we? Of course. That's a trap if ever I saw one. Seriously. You know, shit like that makes people really not like this game very much. Now, this version of the game is, well, pretty tolerable, all things considered, because of casual mode and certain quality of life improvements from other games being added in, but it still has its fair share of shit that they have to put up with, though. Man, there's a lot of treasure in here. Silver lands, that's neat. 2,000 in gold, oh my god. And more treasure, oh my god. I'm gonna burn out a lockpick just doing this one chapter. Short bow, okay. Goddess icon. Killer axe, that ain't bad. Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally lose it. That'll be good for Roy to have, of course. That is a trap. Sure as hell is. So, is there no treasure in these? Can I just leave them, like, unlocked? Because if there's gonna be no treasure in there, then it's ultimately pointless. There's a treasure chest, a single one in there. Okay, new plan. We're going to be dealing with all these enemies first, then I'm going to go in there with people on both sides here. Oh, I can't. I can only lock one door at a time. Okay, so I can't do that. How are they positioned here? Okay, one's only blocking the doorway. It's not really very tough. So I could swoop people in if they're close enough and deal with this. But first, I need that mage taken care of. Make no mistake about that. Well, I can go ahead and give use one of these things. The short bow? Yep, sure can. Improves critical hit rate. Indeed it does. Crit 13. Kingdom Hearts! I haven't done that in a while. Okay, so being level 1, her stats aren't exactly all that terrible. The problem is that she's level 1, and we're fighting enemies that are level 7? Well, upwards up to level 7. Yeah, that could be a bit of an issue. Thankfully, next chapter we'll be able to do a lot with her. Oh, yeah. Okay, this door ultimately pointless. Don't need to do anything with it. We need, however, to deal with this bullshit mage over here. Look, either you come after me, or I'll murder you. And it looks like it's gonna be the latter, okay? Sure, why not? Nice one. Okay. Sadly, I have now attracted your attention. Yep, there we go. So are the knights gonna come after me too? It's not looking that way, nope. At least not yet. Not that it's gonna matter. Nope. Is that right? I kind of wish I remembered to bring my mage with me, but... oh well, it's not gonna be that big of an issue. So... oh, it does unlock both of them. Oh, interesting. I didn't think it worked like that. Well, guess what? You see what you're capable of. Oh, your speed's pretty respectable for a level 1 character. I'd have to see just how good I would need it. Oh, you can double. Fucking terrific. Okay. Alright. Need one more character. Rutger sounds like a good pick for this. You ready, guys? But now I've run into a bit of a problem here. She can't be 2 spaces away with him unlocking that door. So I'm actually going to take her over here. If I want to use her for this. I did that too soon. There we go. Okay. So, go with the mage here. Not quite strong enough for that. Actually, you're not strong to double kill anything. Fuck. Can I at least... yeah, get rid of the mage here? That sounds like a good idea. Really? Fuck. I did not want that to be the case here, because that knight is going to attack you. It's not going to be able to kill you, but... yeah, we got rid of all of them but the knight, so at least I have that going for me. You might attack Chad, though. Not going to be enough to kill him, at least. So, in case I wanted to be a dick here... are you serious? Oh my god, really? That makes me mad. The fact that I didn't keep an eye on his HP the way I did. Yeah, you're gonna attack him no matter what. Even if I change the RNG, you're going to attack him. Well, that fucking sucks. At least I know I'm not gonna lose him. So that takes some of the edge off, but still, that freaking pisses me off. No more. Because I would have had to do virtually the entire fucking map again had that not been the case here. And unlock staff. Okay, that's all the chests now. Okay, there we go. This guards, but very well. Is my magic about done before its power? Alright. 3 fucking stats. Why is this so hard in this game? Or the GBA games in question. I'm glad by the time we get to the Teleus duology, basically the ones on GameCube and the Wii, they got much better about that. Yes, that could be good for you. No, my plan was flawless. Well, you're being pretty defensive, that's for sure. Which is pairing well with your health and stuff. Okay, so I believe we had something we could give you. Alright. Forgot about you. So, you're still technically on the field. What happens? Probably nothing. Oh right, you have a lockpick. You can even unlock that door if you wanted to. So, like I was gonna show off. No, you are not doing that. What happens if you do this? I goofed. Yeah, you don't want to do this, by the way. You can steal her stuff, but do not kill her. You'll understand why later, if it's not already obvious. Oh yeah, there is something Relenus needs to give you. You're at 16 luck, which is definitely good for your avoid stat. You're the granddaughter of one of the chieftains of Sakai? My grandfather is the strongest warrior in Sakai. We will call him the Silver Wolf. For a wolf, I've heard tales of him. But what are you doing in Lycia? This is a long way from Sakai. Burn invaded Sakai, so the Kutola clan decided to take up arms. Grandfather had the women and children skip to Lycia, but there was a traitor, the Jute clan, who turned to Burnside ambushed us. We were all separated. Found my way into this land, and I was rescued by Lord Oren. But Wagner's advisor assassinated Lord Oren, took over the castle. And that's when you were captured. Is your army fighting Byrne? Yes, we will fight as long as it takes. Then let me join you. Fighting Byrne may lead me to Grandfather. Lord Oren deserves vengeance as well. Headed for Ostia on the west. Guys in the east, the opposite direction. Is that alright? I don't mind. No matter where we are, the earth for the sky watch over me. Don't worry. The spy I sent to Ostia has just returned. He says that Ostia is in a state of anarchy. What? Why? There's been rebellion among those who want to surrender the Burn. Is Lena safe? Kai says that she has been taken hostage. Rebels already took over Castle Ostia, fighting the loyalist soldiers. We must hurry to Ostia. Lena, please be safe. The Ostian Revolt. Hearing of rebellion, reverse his pace towards Ostia. According to his information, General Legance, advisor to Hector, organized a rebellion with his lieutenant, Tobias, to surrender to Byrne. Legance keeps Helena hostage at Castle Ostia, thinking she may be of use later. Ryan Company enter Ostia in an effort to rescue Helena. Ostia, the largest and most populous city in Lycia, has become a battlefield. I see that over there. Oh, yes. I've been waiting for this. But first things first. I'm probably going to stop for now because I've been doing a lot in this game. This one's kind of action-packed. There's lots of villages to visit. And lots of enemies to deal with. Oh, and look what we're running into pretty early on. Wyvern Riders, and they're respectively high level too. Goody. Now, one thing that the Quality of Life improvement did do was it heavily cut down on the reinforcement spam. Something that I can attest to, because I know by now there were a lot of reinforcements you would run into. Because I remember that being an issue throughout the game, and keep in mind, this game doesn't have quite the lengthy amount of chapters Blazing Sword has. 25 at the max. Though depending on how you play the game, you could have only 22. I'll get to that later, but yeah, we're already at chapter 7. That's almost a third of the way through, so yeah. This is also around the point in the game where they start throwing some of the more nasty enemies at you. We have Wyvern Riders. They're starting to throw knights out more often. Cavaliers every now and then. Basically all the annoying high defense units. The Cavaliers are the least offensive when it comes to this, but Knights and Wyvern Riders are a pain for certain people to kill. Which is one big reason why I want to use the arena some. Because, man, we need some levels. Especially for poor Walt. Okay, so later on, who do I want to bring in here? You can use up to 13 of them. Oh, that's... Oh, by the way, Kingdom Hearts. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... A part of me wants to leave Marlena's out for this one, just to make for an extra spot here. I don't imagine it's going to be altogether necessary. Like, you would only need it for the convoy. Quite frankly, I don't think we're going to need to worry about it. Okay, I need to bring Sue in, though. Luke as well. Okay, so... Okay, we do need chat here because we need to be able to open up some chests here. And that's kind of sad that that's the case, because I'd rather not have to do that, but... Oh, I don't need Marcus. Okay, I can throw Luke in there. And that's actually everyone accounted for, I think, that I really care about here. I was considering bringing Marcus in just to see if I could level him up in the arena and see what he would get, but I don't think I want to worry about that. Not for this arena, anyway. Because, yeah, there are multiple chapters that have an arena later on, so I'm not too concerned about that. Getting everyone to about level 10 at this point would be very helpful, since that's about what the enemy's at. Because, yeah, there is no feasible possible way playing this game that you will ever be about the same level of strength as your enemies, unless you're using the arena. It's just not going to happen. Now, for the most part, you don't need to be just to survive, but I would definitely say, I will definitely say with confidence that. Also, I was apparently mistaken about one thing here. Sacred Stones was not the first one to do this. Purchase basic weaponry at a much higher price, but yes, you can indeed buy basic weaponry here at the, what's it called? The preparations menu. Yeah, this was the first game to introduce that idea. It, however, was not brought back when they made Blazing Sword. Why? I have no idea why this is something they would leave out. It is a very useful thing to have, especially if you don't have any maps that's going to have access to an armory anytime soon. Why would you ever get rid of that? It's stupid. Ugh. Okay. So, I'll get into this later, but there's something I need to bring up here. Okay, so in the early days of Fire Emblem, you didn't have a typical menu system. It was very simple back then, especially in the first few games they made, where basically everything was kept very basic. The idea of a preparations menu, or even any decent menu altogether, wasn't really a thing. You had basic inventory, and that was it. Going from map to map. And not only that, but the weapon triangle system wasn't really a thing yet. Weapons didn't really have an advantage against each other, they just kind of hit things for damage. And I'm going to be the first to admit I kind of don't like the weapon triangle, really, or the magic triangle for that matter. It's an interesting system, in theory. You know, kind of adding a level of strategy to the game. But it also adds a level of imbalance to the game, too. Because depending on where in the game you're at, you might run into situations where a single type of enemy will be the only thing you're fighting, like bandits at the start of a game, for example. And since the weapon triangle is telling you one weapon is good against another, that's all you're going to want to use. Bandits have axes, right? Swords sounds like the way to go. But what if I really wanted to use Shauna, for example? Use a Pegasus Knight. You can only use lances, but I really like Pegasus Knights. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just constantly fight at a disadvantage then? Because that's all I'm fighting. It really does feel like the reason they made the bandits as weak as they did was just as a excuse for why certain units just weren't useless in the beginning. After all, if they were any stronger than they were, then using these units would be pointless since they just get wrecked. I don't know, the weapon triangle system hurts the game more than it actually helps. So I'm glad that some later games got rid of the idea altogether. It just didn't need it, really. Not to mention, there isn't really a weapon triangle for bow damage at all, so they're pretty much decent against everything, really. There's no real niche that they have to worry about. Not only that, but they also have special proc against flyers, meaning that, in all honesty, they're actually some of the more powerful damaging characters compared to other weapon types. They're annoying to train up because they can't counter, but if you did have one at a high level, it certainly would be beneficial throughout the game. Thankfully, archers would later undergo heavy improvement, starting with Fire Emblem Fates. That's way down the road, admittedly, but still. And then shortly after that, we got Fire Emblem Echoes, I believe it was called, Shells of Valentia. Yes, Shells of Valentia, which would take the idea of archers even further than that game did. Pretty neat. I'm not exactly the biggest fan about how certain classes feel kind of on the wimpy side, though. You know how I feel about axe wielders. You can make them good if you want, and this game will certainly make you appreciate them more than other games, since you're swarmed by enemies all the time, so you have to make use of what you have in order to keep crowd control a thing. And, you know, to his credit, Ward's been doing pretty great so far. I haven't really seen him really underperform to any great extent or anything. However, all the same, I'm kind of glad in later games they get rid of the idea of weight and constitution so that axe wielders are not strictly limited by the weight system, and more to the point, they don't have speed penalties ever again. They just have to worry about low accuracy with their weapons. Otherwise, they're fine. Axe wielders have always had the lowest overall skill gain compared to other classes, but starting with Fire Emblem Awakening, that's the only thing you really had to worry about. Aside from that, they were fine. And, well, I understand how the weight and constitution system was meant to try to balance the game out with how some characters were meant to be heavier than others, and as a result, they just tended to fare better with basic weaponry. But I draw the line when it comes to something like mages, for example. Especially this young kid who's a mage. Yeah, like... being a kid, his constitution would of course be low. But that also means that anything he ever wants to use would have to be pretty low weight to be useful to him. Basically, anything stronger than a simple fire tome would be a bit much for him. He suffers heavy speed penalty from this. Now, to correspond with this, I think they gave this particular mage high overall speed growth throughout the game to make up for that, but it still sucks. I do not like that. there had to have been a better way to do this than to make certain characters just feel less powerful than others. I mean, you already know my feelings about Len in Blazing Sword. The fact that they went out of their way to give her a powerful weapon that cripples her speed, which I never agreed with. Now, there are very easy to use hacking tools for the various GBA titles, which I have used before. And anytime I do a casual playthrough of it, I go in there and heavily fix her weapon, the Soul Kate, to where it's just better. I lower the weight on it intensely to where she can use it without needing to worry too much about using a bunch of body rings on her. I also tweak her growth rates to where her strength growth isn't complete shit, to where you have to really manipulate her level ups to get a lot of it. I always thought that was pretty lame. I don't know how to do it, but some people have also found a way to give her the crit bonus the sword masters usually get, which is pretty cool. The Fire Emblem Plus for Blazing Sword actually does that, which already that's a huge fucking improvement for Len. Giving her a lot of practicality. They also got rid of the Soul Kate, which to me feels kind of cheap. And instead, they throw in the super powerful Sacred Bow from Binding Blade. I forget what it's called, but they basically threw that in there. I have issues with that, specifically with the fact that you would need Bow to be trained up pretty. Well, would you? If it's a proof weapon, I don't think you need a certain rank, but I would have to play it to find out. And when I get around playing Hector mode, I'm going to be using that fan mod to play through it. It has a lot of quality of life improvements that I think would make the experience feel very fun to me. Especially if it has casual mode built in. And I think it does. So that'd be very fun to know I don't have to be as careful playing the game anymore after that. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be stopping this for now. I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the arena next when I get around to doing this, so I'm going to need to set aside some time for that. But hey, whatever. I'm going to be getting people to about level 10. That sounds like a decent level to get my people at, especially if I can manipulate their stat growth in the arena. I forget if they made it more harsh in this game compared to Blazing Sword, though. I know in earlier games the arena was downright terrifying because of the opponents you'd have to fight, but I don't know about this one. I don't remember what the experience was like exactly. I just remember that I had to really do it a lot in order for me to feel comfortable surviving in the game before. Oh boy. Yeah, from what I'm reading about this chapter, it's gonna be busy. The arena's gonna be the most fun part, but you gotta deal with everything else first before you can really do much with that. And oh boy, it's gonna be so busy doing this one. Between trying to get some new characters, doing all the villages, dealing with the onslaught of enemies that's gonna be coming towards us, the fucking wyvern riders. Oh man, this one's gonna be pain, I can already tell. And I gotta make sure no one dies during this chapter because of the arena. So that's adding extra stress to this. Ugh. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys later.